And here we go. Trails through Daybreak begins. Alrighty. Well, let's get started. Trails through Daybreak. There's Fairy. Poor girl. Didn't deserve what she suffered. But we're gonna jump right into chapter 2. Ooh, what's happening on the boat? Mystery is afoot. Ooh, pretty. Let's have a look. Oh, they made the animations even better. This is so cool. Okay, that's really cool. Yeah, that was awesome.
Aaron! Look over here! It's Aaron!
What a beautiful dance.
Aaron!
Over here! Look at me! He looked! He's so hot!
Hell yeah!
This guy's a genius! You damn tease! Give us some more!
Oh boy, this guy's gonna be fun.
He always gets so carried away.
It's Sal.
The little conqueror of Lord So never disappoints, I see. You must be so proud to see your childhood friend doing well for himself.
I suppose. Though, I've got my eyes on someone better.
Is that so?
Anyway, I'm glad that tonight's show ended without incident. Do you think he was able to let off some steam?
I'd presume as much. So that's their move. Now then, who shall I have handle this in my absence?
He's still as cunning as ever.
Even the dudes were falling for me by the end there. Not that I'm surprised. This is me we're talking about.
Wonderful work as always, Aaron, but must you rile up the crowd like that?
My fans deserve special treatment. If that bugs you so much, fire me.
You know we can't afford to do that.
Yeah, our shows wouldn't be half as popular if it weren't for you.
Even if you get us into a bunch of trouble, it's hard to deny the passion you bring to the stage.
Like I always say, nothing beats a show where the performers are just as into it as the fans. Except for the after party, of course. Speaking of which, the night is still young. Aaron! Say? Who lit a firecracker up your ass? The hell happened to you?
It was those outsiders again. They jumped us out of nowhere. Sid and Huang got sent to the clinic.
Oh dear.
Those northern bastards don't know when to give up. If that's how they want it, let's play!
This is gonna be fun. September 19th, 12:08. Public Bath Laguna. September 19th, 12:08, 10:27 a.m. Bright star of the dazzling city.
That's the stuff. When it comes to saunas, nothing beats a good loily.
Lloyd.
Van, are you in there? The floor's so chilly.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, you really are here.
The hell are you barging in on me for?
They told us at Monmar that you might be here right now. So, we decided to join you for a soak. Speaking of, we should try the Loyally. Is that a kind of bath? I only know hammams. It is. I don't know all the specifics, but I think the temperature control is different. Let's go find it.
What's a man gotta do to enjoy his bath time in peace?
Poor man.
You know what? I'm going for a second soak later, and I'm treating myself to some gelato after.
Ooh, that sounds good. Poor guy. I feel bad for Van. It's so cold and sweet. Perfect treat after a hot bath. Exactly. Cold, sweet, and humble as can be. What do you mean? It's not trying to be something it's not. It's got no frills or gimmicks. Milk gelato relies on nailing the basics, flavor, texture, and temperature. That's exactly why it's the perfect pairing. Simple yet profound, just like a hot bath. It's pure relaxation condensed down into dessert form, like a cool breeze on a hot summer's day. It's moments like this that remind us why life's worth living. You get it, probably. Knowing Van, I doubt he was kidding around at all. So why'd you come looking for me before lunch anyway? Thought I said we'd meet up in the afternoon. Since Ferry's still so new to the city, I wanted to help her get acclimated. We've been enjoying our morning off sightseeing together. You don't have to go out of your way for me. This is part of my training. Got the lay of the land yet? Let's see. The temple's in the 6th district, the water one. You'll be attending Sunday school there, right? Yeah, stopped in to say hello. But it's the only other district I've been to. The city is so huge. I have no idea how we'd plan for urban warfare here. Is that really an issue? I guess you're still a Jaeger at heart. Listen up, besides the odd business trip, we do all of our gigs here in the capital. If you're going to be working for me, you've got to learn your way around. Right. Don't worry, I'll show you the ropes. What's in our itinerary? We can't see the whole city in a day, but we can still make a dent while we handle some jobs. And since Ferry's a combat vet, she ought to catch on mighty quick. Don't go falling behind now. Roger that. The three went to Monmar for an early lunch. After that, they began work for the day. Quests can now be reported at the office desk.
And now we bring you the weather. How's it looking for us?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. A fire warning has been issued around Edith due to continued sunny yet dry weather. Overall, however, Pleasant weather is expected across the country, making it a perfect week to enjoy the outdoors.
Thanks for the update. And now, a news break. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Preparations are proceeding at a fever pitch for Tharbad's upcoming film festival. With reservations at the 6-star Al Jumeirah Hotel already at 90% capacity, it's sure to be fully booked before long.
Traffic information?
Traffic.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. The traffic jam on the highway toward Deerk Memorial Park caused by monsters earlier today has since been cleared out by the Bracer Guild. The 10-Selge traffic jam toward the Aubert District and the 5-Selge one toward the Sidon District still persist.
That's all we have for now.
Alright, that's it.
Edith Radio Network.
Ooh. This would be Fairy's home. Fairy's room. Agnes has her dormitory. Oh damn, I just remembered Paulette's old man wanted to see me. There you are, you buffoon. Yep, that's me. What's up? Something urgent? Hold on a sec. You'll find out soon enough. Here we go. Take a look at this. Oh, that's really good looking food. Wow, they're like the galettes we had back in Cray. From your reactions, I take mine's a good match for the real thing. Good, good. More than good. Looks perfect to me. You did great as always, Victor. Looks perfect. Tastes perfect, punk. Try them for yourself and you'll see. Thank you so much for that. That was wonderful. How did you manage to figure out the recipe? You kids told me about the food you had in our village, remember? Well, I gleaned some more insight from an expert and decided to take a stab at recreating it myself. An expert? Who was it? A vegetable supplier from Cray. He's in the back right now, but he'll be out on the main floor later. I'm surprised you of all people wanted to recreate a recipe rather than come up with your own. It doesn't happen very often. Well, after hearing your story, Yume said she wanted to try it, and, you know, Granddad can't say no to his precious little granddaughter, of course. I'll admit, it's been refreshing trying my hand, making something different. That's where you all come in. If you find more interesting dishes, I want to know. I won't put them on the menu, but I'll make them for free. Really? Are you sure? I feel like we'd be imposing if we didn't give you anything in return. It's fine. It'll help me flex my cooking muscles. Just get me the necessary ingredients and we'll call it even. Sounds fair to me, especially since we'll get to take the dishes. We'll be sure to tell you about any good eats we find along the way, and you can work your magic. Perfect. Looking forward to hearing what you kids find. Well, we better get moving now. Gang, let's roll. Oh, I just remembered something. Ida dropped this when we fought. Yeah. Is that what I think it is? That's the holocore she used to use. Yep, it is. He'd normally return this sort of thing to Eisenshield. When I asked Commander Garant if they wanted it back, he said they didn't need it. Well, of course they don't. That's because you should hold on to its sport. I think so too. It's only right you keep it. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. And it's probably what Ada wanted too. And she probably didn't want just me to have it. I think we can all make good use of it. It's your call, since you knew her better than we did. Let's keep a hold of it. I'm sure it'll come in handy for all of us. That sound good to you? Yeah, that sounds perfect. Press Y in the orbit menu. Only Van can have Mir.
I am Salos. I shall gladly provide support.
That's cool.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Holocore Vine is now online.
Holocore A, now online.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Plasma sphere.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Okay. Treasure Hunter, 2 Mirages. In the EX area.
New shard skill added. New shard skill added.
Perfect. Thank you so much for lunch. For the lunch, Victor. It was delicious as always. Glad you liked it, kiddo. Tonight I've got some Central Eastern seasoning I'm gonna use, so leave some room for dinner, alright? Ooh, sounds good. I can't wait. You know, you really spoil Fairy, don't you? Huh? The hell are you on about? She's living in another country. Her parents aren't around. She's never been here before. What kind of jackass wouldn't be nice to her? You and Paulette were living like that? Oh, forget it. Come now, little lady, eat up. What did you like? Big old Papa Bear. Not so bad of a landlord now, is he?
What's
No.
on the menu?
He's very nice.
Be seeing you.
Oh, hey, it's you guys. You remember me, right? I'm from Crail Village. Oh, Hans. Funny seeing you all the way out here. You're on a delivery run, I take it. Mm-hmm. Comes by every few days to deliver us produce. They did fill us in on what happened out there. It all warms my heart to have such upstanding tenants. Yeah, finally getting back to normal at home. And we've got you guys to thank. The guild and the police are working things out. They said the whole case is really weird though. But it's nice that they're helping us out. And thanks for your help too. You're always welcome at the village. It'd be our pleasure. Give them our regards when you get back. Goodness, how time flies. I can't help it though. It's just so exciting to hear about what you've been up to. I really owe Hans for his help. Perhaps I'll make him lunch today.
What'll it be, hun?
I got sunny cheesecake. That's new.
Come back soon. Can't go wrong with any of them. See you again.
I don't know how she does it, but Paulette washes away all my exhaustion with one little smile. This stuff is exhausting, having to run around and deal with customers everywhere. But it's all worth it when I stop by Montmartre. Now, I really owe Paulette big time, don't I?
Well,
Just kidding. I can deal with it. Gossip rags are just lying about everything. Oh, where are you? You got a problem, huh? Is that it? Yeah, middle of the day and he's down for the count. Wasn't he here the other day too? Will he be alright? This sucks, man. I'm just cooped up at home wasting away. I gotta start doing something. All the time in the world for better or worse. To think it's been 7 years already. I'd say you're doing pretty good, bud. You've had a lot of work through over the years. You've had a lot to work through over the years. You did it all while working and raising Harry. That's nothing to scoff at. Just, you need to take care of yourself too, you know? Keep forgetting to pack your own lunches and you're gonna rack up a debt to Monmouth. No, I don't forget that often. Give me some slack. I'm running a one-man operation. But for real, I don't think I could have done it if you guys went next door to help me. You guys taught me how to deal with food. Fevers, diapers. You've raised him just as much as I have. Ah, stop. That's just what good neighbors do, you know? Jin and Knock are really happy to have him too. He's like a brother to them both. But one big family here, I feel like. Don't feel like you need to go it alone, okay? Yeah. Thanks again, Robinson. I feel like he's had something on his mind lately. It's a tough nut to crack sometimes, but I'll get it out of him one way or another. To be being honest, you two splitting up really blindsided me. But I'm glad you're doing alright for yourself now. First Paulette, and you too. It always takes me by surprise. And I think Brenda too? Yeah, she's a widow. Husband passed a while ago. Quite some time, yes. It really was the light of her in her life. It's been hard for her. Poor peoples. Cops ain't feeling nothing new in the Mafia? What the hell are you giving me a tax mirror for? No? For a lone wolf 20-something, you've got an awfully young assistant there. Now you're dragging a kid around too? Better explain yourself or I'm ringing your ass up. Okay, I can tell you that's not what it is. You're misunderstanding, Jen. Huh? Let's move on from this topic, shall we?
Quit dawdling and buy something. Stay out of trouble now.
There's this great cat who roams Old Town. Have you seen it? Its name is Etoile. It's a very skittish cat, you see, and I believe I know why. The cat hides a special secret. I saw it under the light of a full moon, transformed into a human and leapt out of sight. It's Grim Cat, I'm sure of it. Hehe, that prize money will soon be mine. I'm having a hard time believing any of this. Yeah, because it's a total BS. Just ignore it. At any rate, one thing's for certain, that cat is special. If you happen to run across it, treat it well, okay? It might repay the favor. Isn't the cat up on the roof? Cats? Is he talking to the other cats? Maybe he's mediating or something? Little guy looks like the head honcho around here.
Okay.
The cat gang. There's the baby. Hey Fairy, this time I'll get my revenge. Sorry, I'm working today. I don't have the time for that. Okay, I want to beat you. You're so much better than me at everything. When you get some free time, I want to play with you again. I'm going to practice super duper hard so I can beat you next time. Just you wait. Sounds good. I'm looking forward to it too. Sounds like she's getting along well with the kids. Doesn't surprise me. She's got 2 younger siblings back home. I imagine it comes from experience. Ah, man, Hime's too good at kick the can. Not even the no running rule works on it. Wait, I have an idea. If I use Sheena as a distraction. So I caught a neat this morning, right? Now, what if I were to slip this down Sheena's back? How high would she jump? Should I not have heard that? He's a little troublemaker.
Oh, why hello.
Hello, ma'am. Well, hello, Fairy. You look chipper today. Oh, right. I was meaning to tell you. So I went and ordered some of that Central Eastern spice you told me about the other day. That za'atar stuff. Za'atar stuff. I gave some to Victor too. It'll be neat to see what he does with it. Oh, really? Thank you so much. Kinda miss home cooking, so I'm really looking forward to that. Totally get that. Your age especially, it's easy to miss home. If you're ever feeling lonely, drop on by. I'd be more than happy to chat with you. Roger. I thought you two might take a while to fit in, but you're like millions. No, can you blame us? The townsfolk are just so amiable here. You sure are a tough cookie going out and working on a holiday on this. Just be careful, okay? Make sure they don't get too tuckered out, Van. Don't sweat it. Of course. Take care, Brenda.
Looking is always free, you know.
Boom, 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 boom.
Come back for more anytime.
I've got my eye on you. You do anything funny, they're throwing your ass in the clink. I'm gonna have to clear this up with you later. Meet me at the bowling alley and then we'll talk. Another peaceful day in Old Town. Kowloon Financial Bank's investments reach an all-time high. Kowloon Financial Bank's assets rank 7th among all the major banks of Zemuria in the first half Continental Financial Report for this year, and the highest ever result. Especially notable was that this marked the bank's first time surpassing Lyceum's Ludus Development Bank, known as the embodiment of wealth of the Central East. However, Kowloon Financial Bank has no time to rest on its laurels, as it was just overtaken last year by Vallis Investment Bank, another institution in the Central East. Kowloon Financial Bank is the second largest financial institution in Calvert, just after the Bank of Edith, and forms the central pillar of the Kowloon Group, the largest investment group in the East. The bank influences numerous smaller financial institutions across the continent and has been steadily increasing its market share from year to year, but a fact that is of great significance not only to its investors, but also to the eastern population currently residing in the west. This means when Kowloon Financial Bank shows strong results like they did today, their investors become even more active in their investments than those belonging to other institutions, and every investment is full of hope. It is therefore becomes vital for investors in the institution to learn how to ride this wave. Kowloon Group's investments are also being supported by their recent movements to expand their shares in the Central East and Erebonia, emerging from their shell as the largest Eastern investment group in the Republic to become an international financial group. Companies affiliated with the Kowloon Group have also been expanding into Crossbell and as well as various other regions. Appraisals of the Kowloon Group's long-term strategy are also positive, as the group has contributed to the smooth expansion of Republic industry in the Empire. It seems it's going to be worth keeping an eye on the future developments of the Kowloon Group. Expectations soar as Zypher takes the grand stage. Developed as the first independent orbit project by the Verne Company and the Republic, Zypher is the next generation of combat orbits. Many of our readers have probably been keeping a close eye on this technology, and we're pleased to report that results from the usage of Zypher in the field have so far been extremely positive. So much so that the Verne Company has announced the development of a public use version of the orbit with combat functions omitted. Zyphers have plenty of functions outside their combat use, including communication and simple information processing. If the Zypher does indeed see public use, it could cause a significant shift in how we live and work. Several sponsors involved with the development are already testing out prototypes of the public version, and many of them have praised the prototypes for their functionality and versatility, both of which far surpass the current generation of orbital terminals. In fact, in communication and information processing over the orbital network, the public Zypher prototypes are said to be able to take the place of many orbital terminals currently in use today. Now, while there's plenty of excitement swirling around the Zypher, our readers may be aware that there has been plenty of controversy surrounding its development. The Zypher was the first combat orbit project to be planned and developed without any contribution from the Epstein Foundation, a decision spurred on by the Republican government and VAT companies' desire for the country to cultivate its own technology. This decision to exclude the Foundation was initially met with heavy criticism. After all, combat ordnance are the most specialized type of ordnance, and it was an unwritten rule in the international community that the development of new ones must be done under the supervision of the Epstein Foundation. This caused concerns that development without the Foundation could lead to technical risks and make the Republican Verne Company a laughingstock to the rest of the world. Yet looking at the results produced by the Zypher so far, we can safely say that there was no need to worry about such things. The Zypher and all of its cutting-edge functions have been performing flawlessly, and it seems the distrust of the international community has been smoothed over as well. Zyphers have begun to see use among bracers and others abroad. As of now, details of the Zypher's creation, as well as details about the organization's funding its development, are still unclear, and as such, the voices criticizing the Zypher have not yet been completely silenced. It remains to be seen just how much the Zypher, with all the hopes and fears resting on it, will improve our lives in the long term. The elusive Phantom Thief Grimcat strikes again. It seems that sightings of and thefts by Grimcat, the Phantom Thief who has been troubling the Republic for some time now, are once more on the rise, drawing eyes from across the continent. It has been a quarter of a century since the female Phantom Thief Grimcat first made an appearance. Though there are rumours that the Grimcat behind this latest series of Keepers may in fact be a successor or a copycat of the original, there's not enough substantial evidence to say either way. Regardless, if we consider the Grimcat who's been active in recent years to be the current Grimcat, then this current Grimcat appears to be returning to activity after a year-long hiatus. Little is known about this mysterious thief, including what she's been doing for the last year. As our readers may know, though Grimcat's identity is an enigma, it's no mystery that she is considered a chivalrous thief targeting only corrupt politicians who amass wealth through underhanded means and corporations that build their fortunes on illegal activities. This has garnered her a dedicated fanbase who says her activities help alleviate the disgruntlement they feel toward the shady companies and crooked politicians. The question then becomes whether or not a thief can ever truly be thought of as chivalrous. Though her targets may be seen as morally evil politicians and companies, she would still be charged with burglary if she were ever caught. And even if we look at her acts as a sort of justice, this vigilante activity doesn't suit the modern constitutional republic we live in. Opinions are split among the populace. Is Grimcat a necessary evil, or just another common crook? The diversifying notes of Republic musical culture. Since its founding, the Republic has cultivated a diverse musical culture. The chansons and operas of Orosian, perhaps the most well-known Republic musical genres across the continent. But have you heard of the new musical movements gaining popularity among the youth these days? First is rock, a rising genre from the last few years characterized by its quick tempo, use of mainly guitars and drums, and a shared theme of the spirit of youth rising up against the rigid rules of society. Though the genre itself isn't a new thing among youth culture, it was originally shunned as music for punks and ne'er-do-wells due to its aggressive style and lyrics that seemed to call for rebellion against social norms. In recent years, however, these prejudices against the genre have mellowed, and it is now beginning to be seen as a good outlet for youth to express themselves. As it stands, the genre of rock is on the cusp of an era of expansion, with plenty of room for future development. Most of our readers have probably heard of rock, but many are quite unfamiliar with the second genre topping current trends, idol pop. It's no surprise either, as the idol genre is still in a highly experimental stage, combining the vocal impact of a traditional songstress with the glamour of a movie actress or fashion model to produce an avant-garde style all its own. Currently, the fan base for the idol genre is limited and fanatical. Each idol is typically a young woman who has created a brand based on her image, much like a model or actress. The idol then performs song and dance routines that support and promote this brand image. This leads to a special individuality to the songs and dances that is the main enjoyment for fans of the genre. Oops. Even in this one niche of underground musical culture, you can get a sense of the diversity and freedom of Calvard, where the idol genre was born. Yeah, let's keep wandering around the city.
Welcome! Thanks for stopping by.
My word, this is incredible. It's good as new. This watch was a memento from my father. Couldn't bear to part with it. There's a young lady over there to thank. Might I offer a word of gratitude to her? She's got her head buried in another project right now. I'll pass that on to her. I see, she must be quite busy. At any rate, you two have my gratitude. That's the guy who dropped by the other week. Always nice to see a set-aside customer. I reckon we're about the only place in the capital that can fix this much damage. I wish Rebecca could handle these customers directly, but, well, yeah, I gotta be the middleman.
Well, do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
I'll buy that.
I hope to see you again.
Can't think straight when there are people around. Just stop looking at me. I really should clean up my room and move my workstation in there. Can't even walk on the floor. It's just too much junk in there. Can't even sleep in my own bed. I'm such a wreck. She's actually really pretty. It's just something weird about her. Poor brother's got his hands full with her. Now, her smart's just manifesting ways we don't quite understand. I'm sure that's it.
Need something fixed?
Nope. 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 I can open that one. Nope. 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 I start getting the more expensive stuff.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
What does strike do? That's a critical boost.
Shard skills updated. New shard skill added. Skills updated. Better check them out. New shard skill added. Shifting to maintenance
Switching to
mode.
maintenance mode. New shard skill added.
Adjusting augment. That is a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
Good.
That is a single element slot.
Alright.
Hope to see you again soon.
Bank again, huh? You folks sure like your baths. What can I say? Feels good every time. That loyally felt really good. Thanks for the recommendation. Oh, are you doing homework there? Oh no. These are our accounting documents. I started doing the finances last year. Beg pardon? Your age? It's no biggie. Most of our costs are the same every year, so there's not much math to do. Apparently I've just always had a knack for numbers. I learned a lot of this stuff from watching other people though. I hear a lot of stuff about finance from old Huck and his gambling buddies, so maybe that helped? Guess there's something to be said for the School of Hard Knocks. I really do have a lot to learn. I knew she was mature for her age, but I hadn't expected that.
Well,
What are Huck and his buddies up to? Getting awfully loud over there. Gambling in here isn't against our rules, really. And they teach me some cool stuff about the math behind it, but they better not be disturbing the other customers. I think I'll give them a little warning.
stepping inside?
No. As much as I'd love to. Oh, they're playing Mahjong. How about another pun for you? This game's as good as mine now. This is Mahjong, right? I remember they were playing it this month. Yep, old Eastern table game. Those old farts will play it until they drop if you let them. But damn, 30,000 point gap? Ooh. Leave it to Huck, the show off. Dan, old boy, lend us a hand, won't you? Keep your hands off him. He's mine. The day he turns to you scoundrels is the day I kick the bucket. Well, you're chipper today, ain't you, Huck? That he is. You call the three of us the old dragons of old town, you see. Let me show you how we earned that moniker, huh? Come, to the table. But wait, don't you need four to make a full group? Yeah, that's their thing. They're big on bluffing, but you can see right through them. Yes, we know. That's why we need a young gun or two. Like you, Van. Come on. You're really active for their age. Old Town's a great place to live. That it is. It's a cat. Cat. Ooh. Power droplet. New material. 25 chests. Use the sonar at the Laguna Bathhouse in Chapter 2. Okay. Get that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Modifying your orbment, are you?
What's Taurus do? Increase damage to stunned enemies. That's very strong. And it gives me a whole slew of stuff. 75% chance to resist rot is very good.
New shard skill added.
Switching to maintenance mode. Shard skills
Swap
updated.
that out.
Modifying your orbit.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Alright, now let's go say hi to this person. My husband has built himself a wonderful career at the Bank of Edith, but then he got himself embroiled in some filthy scandal. Now his career is all but sunk. What a slob. Now look at us, living in some ramshackle bungalow to escape the prying eyes of the press. How much more will he shame our family? I need to make sure the boy doesn't follow his example. I see my husband is taken to public drunkenness now. I don't know him anymore. He should count himself lucky that I'm not filing divorce papers. My first choice is the RMS Academy. I mean, where else? It's the best high school in the capital. Not that I'd expect common folk to know much about it. So the brightest stars like me go to hone their skills. What is it? Oh, don't mind me. So he's studying for Aramis's entrance exam? Could this be that big fish in a small pond thing I heard once? What's with that smug look on your face? Never mind. Just make sure you don't mix me up with the common dregs. I'm not an ordinary kid. Dad's finally stopped getting on my case, so now I can focus on studying. It was really nice giving me a taste of his own medicine. Your annoying was all it took. Can't let anything distract me on the road to Aramis, not even my parents. Kid. You're in for a world of trouble.
Now then.
The church. Well, hello there, Ferida. It's been a little while, hasn't it? Just wanted to say, if you ever need a shoulder to lean on, I'll always be here. I know it must be tough living so far from home at your age. You're having to support yourself too. It's just, you're such a brave girl. I want to help you however I can. I'm glad she wants to help, but it's really not as hard as she's making it out to be. Oh, now that I think about it, you're working for Arkwright Solutions, right? So that means... Oh, Van's helping you out, isn't he? Oh, that's wonderful. I'm just keeping it pointed the right way. Might help her to look before she leaps to conclusions. Just let her be, it's easier that way. I'm not sure I get her, but she seems really nice. Old town feels nice and cozy. Puts me at ease knowing that Van is watching over you. I heard you're attending Sunday school at the temple. I know it's tough, having to put yourself out there in a new city at such a young age. But you have myself and all your neighbors here to help you. If you ever need anything, don't hesitate to ask me. Of course. Thank you so much, Sister Miria.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Welcome to... it's good to see you, Ferida. I recall introducing the Central Eastern Temple to you the other day. Has it helped you adjust to life in the capital? Yeah, kinda. There's still a lot I don't really know, but I'll learn eventually, I think. I admire your boundless energy. Out of curiosity, have you heard the three tenets of Calvert? The three tenets? I don't think so. In our country, we hold these values above all: freedom, equality, and fraternity. These form what we call the Calvardian Constitution. In short, we hold the belief that everyone, regardless of color, creed, or social standing, is born equal and deserves to be treated with dignity. You may feel pressure to fit in, to carry yourself as a native would, but truly there is no right or wrong way to be Calvardian. You are the sum of your heritage and your experiences. So I say, treasure what makes you, you. Yeah, I get that. It's just a little tough to wrap my head around. But thank you for teaching me. I'll keep the three tenets in mind. Just so pure. Don't worry, Fairy. We'll help you along every step of the way. Alright. Guess I gotta be an adult for her every now and then, huh? Oh, that's so important. It's such an important thing. And he shifted his feet. That's so cool. Our Calvard is woven from threads of many different colors. No one trait can define us all. Our nation is not without problems, certainly, but the Calvardian Constitution offers wonderful words to live by. We must treasure ourselves, our neighbors, and the freedom we all share. Our celebration of our community is what fulfills our hearts. I'm gonna make one small adjustment graphically. And it should help a bit. And we got use. Oh, hi Fairy. Wait, if you're here, does that mean... Yep, I'm officially working part-time. First objective, scouting Aether's terrain and checkpoints. Sniper spots are big in these close quarters. Gotta check for those too. Maybe you could relax a little bit. She's so cool though, a real-life warrior. You guys playing hide and seek? Cool. Just be careful, okay? Uh-huh, we will. You guys take care too. Yumi's too strong. I have to pull out my ace in the hole. Alright, let's team up. Wait, where'd he go? He's gone. He's up to something, I can just tell. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, that's adorable. Come out, I'm gonna get ya. Kick the can, huh? You've got the can locked down, looks like. Uh-huh. When I'm super duper strong. I'm gonna find Harry and Sheena, and I'm gonna catch him. Just watch. Glad to see you so energetic. Just make sure not to hurt yourself. Hey, Anya's Fairy, wanna play with me next time? Ben can play too, but, he needs a handicap. We'll make him do handstands. What? Why only me? Don't knock it, it's good strength training. Oh no, he even caught me. Harry, Sheena, help. Hurry up and save me. Say their mission has taken a turn. You're rescuing a hostage, huh? Now that's exciting. Yeah, we got our own job to do though. Let's get rolling. Alright, we've spoken to everybody in the old town. Except for you.
Say, why not take some flour?
Hiya, Carol. Come to check in on little old me. Yeah, hey, how many times have I told you stop being all cutesy like that? Especially in public. I just don't want people getting the wrong idea. I mean, anyway, I'm off to work. One of my co-workers caught a cold, so I have to come in. Can't leave the place short-staffed. Aw, boo. Oh, nothing we can do about that, I guess. Just don't overwork yourself. I'll make dinner around the usual time, okay? Of course, thank you for that. Could you be a darling and handle some of that housework today too? Oh, Raymond, have you seen Jess by chance? Can't say I have. Didn't drop by the store today. He has that gig tonight, right? Maybe he's off getting himself ready? Right, yeah, that makes sense. Sister's just too nice. I'm worried he's gonna break that heart of hers. She acts like she's on top of things, but she can be a bit of a ditz, actually. It's pretty cute of her, though.
Say, why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see you again.
What's next?
Thanks, man.
Alright.
We've gotten all those. Here's where we pick up most of our jobs. Is this one of the guild's message boards? Actually, it's this district's public bulletin board. As you can see, it's mostly used for announcements or advertising. If you want to find stuff addressed to us, all you gotta do is reach around the back. Blacking out blackmail. I want you to get rid of a certain guy's little black book. He has info on me that can't get out. I'd prefer it if I could explain the details to you in person. I'll be waiting at Kayong in the Tyrell district. Thanks, Jess. Now and then folks will reach out and contact me directly, but most of our jobs come from boards like this. Huh. I thought our jobs would involve more fighting. I was expecting like assassinations and stuff. People don't come to us with matters that violent, do they? Nah. Every once in a while I've got to beat up a stalker or something, but that's about it. And please allow me to deliver the beatings from now on. Couldn't we just hand them over to the police? What's that flyer there? Seeking information on the enigmatic thief Grimcat. Report any leads to your local police station. Promising information will be compensated with cash. I've never heard of them. A lady thief who's been operating in Calvert for the past few years. They say she only steals from bad people, corrupt politicians, shady millionaires, and so on. Supposedly, once you receive a calling card from her, your fate is sealed. Oh, there's so many interesting people in the city. Because Grimcat never steals from the innocent. Many people in Edith admire her. You also say she scampers around the city in a skimpy outfit you'd expect to see in a city club. Your righteous thief sounds more like a kinkster to me. What's it? Don't say it. Gossip rags are just making a big deal of her for sales. Nothing we need to worry about. So anyway, job boards. Let's go check the boards in the other districts and find some work to do. Sometimes you'll need to complete semi-required 4 SPGs in order to advance the story. Don't need to finish them, but you may if you want to. When you complete a required number of 4 SPGs, main story advances. 1 star are not important, 2 stars are semi-required, 3 stars are plot. Alright, got some personal business I should squeeze into today too. Now view your connection events in the connection tab of the to-do list. Select your character of choice from connections under the to-do list and spend 1 point to see an event. Complete all of you also get an extra free time point.
Banner launch!
Oh boy, we got lots of things. Oh boy. Got 2 free time.
What's next? Okay.
Alright, now we go to the bathhouse.
Now then.
Because we still need to do the mini achievement. Oh, one thing I want to do. Get him stronger.
Welcome to Lagoon.
Let's bathe.
That's the stuff.
I'm really working up a sweat. I feel better than ever after that. Come
Yay.
back anytime.
Did all that. And
Now then.
Banner launch.
let's do these. Van's group decided to take a short break, and everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Guess I'll keep looking. Can't give up here. Yeah there, funny seeing you here. You look mighty busy for someone who's supposed to be on break. Van, thank you for worrying. I was just passing by. Don't think too hard about it. Since I'm already here, I can always be a good boss and lend you an ear. Thanks, I appreciate it. So, as it happens, I lost an important book of mine somewhere around here. It's been weighing on me, so I've been coming back to look for it when I have some free time. What book did you lose? It's a copy of one of the Sunshine Anya's volumes. You might have heard about them before. It's very popular and still in print, so I could technically replace it if I wanted to. but the one I lost was a first edition print that I got as a gift from my parents 10 years ago. It's been with me for a long, long time, and I don't want to just give up on it. It's a special book to me. Yeah, I get it. Thing stops being a thing when it starts becoming special to you. Can't just give it up like that. It reminds me of when my favorite car's paint got scratched. Right. But maybe you're not too far off. It's funny though. I hadn't paid that book much mind until now. I only realised that it was really important to me once I lost it, I suppose. So, any ideas on where it might be? Oh, are you going to help me search? Sure, I know you're keeping it away from work by searching in your free time. But I don't want to see my assistant down in the dumps at all. I don't work for free though, but I guess I can give you an employee discount. I appreciate it. With that said, I have no clue where it might be. I lost it the other day when I was out for a stroll. I was reading it at the time. I retraced my steps multiple times and asked around all the stores I stopped at, but there's no sign of it. Well, that leaves a few possibilities at least. Let's make sure I have a clear picture of things. Mind if I retrace your steps one more time? Not at all. It might help just having another pair of eyes on it. Who knows? Now, where do we start? Ban and Agnes retraced the route that she previously took on her day off. Their search for the book led them across the city, including cafes, bookstores, and the subway. Unfortunately, time passed without them so much as finding a clue, let alone the book itself. Guess it's not going to turn up after all. I'm sorry, Van. I feel like I just wasted your time. Don't sweat it. I suggested doing all of this in the first place. We already looked in all the obvious spots. Might need to reconsider how we go about it. You think someone stole it? I've been trying to keep my mind off of that possibility. Might look a little beat up, but we are talking about a rare first edition here. Maybe someone recognized it and just decided to snatch it. Could just be like that stolen wallet we were tracking down before. If that's the case, maybe we should talk to Mr. Yamai about it. I don't think contacting the police about it will help if it's been sold already. Don't go throwing in the towel yet. I've got one more idea, so let's have a crack at it. Hey, it's Van. Long time no talk. My assistant and I are tracking something down, and you might just be the right person to ask. I imagine this is it. Thank you. I'll check right away. Yes, this stain on the front cover is from when I spilled tea on it. So it's definitely your copy then? It has to be. I'm so relieved to finally have it back. But honestly, given up on ever finding it. Just who are you? Let's just say I run a bookstore on the other side of town. Oh. How unexpected it was to have you call out for me. The answer to your troubles being right in my store's lineup. May this be fate bringing us together? Hell no. Just hearing you say that is already giving me goosebumps. But thanks anyway. I'll wire you some mirror later for all your trouble. Don't worry so much about it. I owed you one, so let's call ourselves even. Well, I'll leave the two of you be. Thank you again. What kind of relationship do the two of them have? I wonder. I'm really sorry for all the trouble. Hoping it turned out to be bad. Hey, like I said, I didn't do it for free. I'll cash in the favor when you're rich and powerful. What an investment in the future of one of my employees. Can't have you too bummed out about it. If you say so, I'll do all I can to deliver on your expectations then. I'm so glad to finally have my book back. What a coincidence that one of your favorite book protagonists has the same name as you do. Or is that why you like it so much? It's a little embarrassing to admit it, but that's right. The reason why I asked my parents for it in the first place was because of the title. Well, that's just the start of it. The real reason why I treasure it so much is because I admire Agnes's character so much. Really? Isn't she like a magician trying to blend in with society? Yes, but what I admire is her determination. She won't stop at anything to protect what she cares about, even if it's a danger to herself. It's my comfort book. I'd always go back and read it whenever I felt like giving up. Then I'd convince myself I was a magician just like Agnes and push on. Heh, guess we were all children once. Though it might have rubbed off on her. She's very strong-willed herself for someone her age. Don't get the wrong idea. I don't pretend to be her anymore. Not what I was thinking, but anymore does mean you used to, yeah? Oh. Anyway, we've still got a bit of free time left. I think I got an idea about what you could pay me with. Why not show me what kind of sweets you students buy at the department store nowadays? I wouldn't count that as payment, but let's see. The two of them began a very quick tour of the area in front of the station before their free time came to an end. After that, they returned to work.
I still have a lot to learn, so don't be afraid to point anything out.
Yay. Considerate assistant.
Now then.
Planner launched!
Yay. You're here. Yay. Nice girl. Arts Defense 10. Let's do you, mate. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Thanks for helping out, Van. You don't know how much I appreciate it. Hey, no problem. That's what neighbors are for. I know you've got a lot to buy. You could use a helping hand. I'm always happy to help. Can I go with you guys? I want to come too. Alright, but you have to help us if you're going to come, okay? And don't go wandering off. Okay, yay, shopping. We're gonna go shopping. We've got a few places to visit today. First, the wild squirrel appears. Gave you a bit of a loyal customer discount, Paulette. Thanks for always shopping here. Ben, I trust you're not going to make her carry it all back to the restaurant, right? Be a gentleman. I am. That's what I'm here for. Well, you didn't have to do that, Brenda. We already gave you me that candy the last time we came here. It was so yummy. Thank you so much. It was so polite for your age, Yume. I'm impressed. Don't you worry about it, Paulette. This is just my way of showing you thanks for making this neighborhood a better place to live. Wait, just think about how long you've been coming here. Since before you left home, really. Well, I guess you've been working at Montmartre for a while now. Hope you haven't gotten bored. I don't think I could. I grew up with just Dad around, so it's always been home for me. Him and his cooking. Wouldn't give that up for anything. A pleasure doing business with you as always. I'll throw in some seasonal fruits from Orid on the house. Hope you enjoy them. Ooh, these look really tasty. I appreciate the offer, but I couldn't take these without paying for them. Of course you can. Think of it as a loyalty bonus. I'd also like to spoil my favorite little Yume. Yay, I'm her favorite. Oh, pipe down. Killing my eardrums here. Children are just so full of energy, aren't they? Remember when you returned with her in your arms all those years ago? I was quite worried back then. Huh? But I see now there was no cause for concern. You've got a good head on your shoulders and you're strong of spirit as well. I imagine I got the former from my mum and the latter from my dad. They continued their shopping spree for a while longer before making their way back to Old Town. Grandpa, I'm back. Hey, there's my little Yume. Aren't you going to ask about her and me, I mean? You must realize by now that we're not the most ordinary family, right? Can't imagine you of all people wouldn't have noticed. Hey, what kind of guy do you take me for? Not that insensitive. I know better than to go around sniffing around a woman's private business. I didn't mean it like that. We've just known each other for a long time now. Feel a little bad keeping things from you. Nah, it doesn't be. It's nothing to feel sorry about. If you want, you can just think of it as me repaying the favor. You guys didn't grill me for details when I first rented out the floor above yours. There was no questions asked, and I really appreciated that. I'm not gonna go digging into someone's personal affairs if they don't offer up the info first. Call it personal policy. Right. I've always known you to be a rather discreet and considerate man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, fam. Yeah, just doing what any decent guy should. What if it makes a pretty woman like you happy? I ain't gonna complain. Hmm? I was talking about our errand running just now. Were you? Well, I'll take your word for it. Mummy, man, what are you doing? Come on. We're coming, sweetie. If you still have time before you have to return to work, then let me brew you some coffee. On the house. Never gonna say no to that. I could see those two getting together. I could totally see it. After the brief coffee break, Van reunited with the others and resumed work.
That was fun. Let's play again, man.
Yay. Office mood make Van's max HP went up. Yay.
Now then.
Well, we're all done here. Let's go to Central Station.
Off we go.
This is Station Street, right? There's so many people. Yes, it's a popular spot for clothes shopping.
Oh yeah, I've got a little business with the guild branch here.
Sober curious.
I want to stop by once we finish doing our rounds.
Later lunch.
Oh baby, there's this nice place to grab a bite in front of the station. With some good ass cash in there. Because of my job, I know a bunch of the good eateries in Edith. There's Shino's Bar. Ain't ever heard of it. I'll keep it in mind.
Well...
Goddess damn it. I mean, yeah, I'm happy that the company's gonna get a new client and everything. But why am I being forced to go with the president on this business trip? Unbelievable. Why me of all people? This is so lame. It's just a little thing, but it makes me happy.
See the movie fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
You kind of did stairs right. Doesn't look look like there's any good intro here. No, she's got more to say. For goddess' sake, I'm in the sales department. Sales? What do they need me to go on an inspection for? They are one of our factories, so it's not like there's nothing to do with sales. But I don't see the point of me going. Ugh, work trips are such a pain. I'm drinking myself silly tonight.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines.
Regina and
Discover
Elvis.
the inebriating world of show
Ugh, got another work trip coming up. Couldn't say no. I don't really have the time to relax lately. Hold up, I know you guys. You're the bracer we met in Crowd Village. Elvis, yeah. Looks like the guild's really busy right now. Looks like the guild's real busy right now. Yeah, we are. It's no thanks to you in that interview. Oh, you must be that shady guy Elvis keeps going on about. Regina. Calm down, Elvis. You always get worked up so easy. I did get a brief rundown of the incident. You guys sure know how to keep a cool head under pressure. If you're down for it, I'm sure we could make some space for you and the team. Zin would definitely be thrilled. I won't. If you're not going to continue to work with the guild, I won't tolerate any more monkey business. Got it? He's still pretty mad about things. Sure is, though he's no pushover. I swear.
See the movie.
Anyway,
Fans are raving about.
I hope we'll get to keep working together, Arkwright. Elvis has his whole future ahead of him. I'm rooting for him. It's actually pretty close to a B rank promotion. You know, if we could work on a temper of his would be peachy. And that obsession he has with Elaine. I guess I'll have to keep him on a short leash for the time being. Hey, I heard that. Those two are really funny.
The station's always so crowded.
Belved's police force is broadly split into the Capital Police Force here in Edith and the Regional Police Forces. We cooperate all throughout the Republic territory to help maintain peace. You'll find the capital's police headquarters in Seaton, Edith's 2nd District. That's also home to the Citizen Advice Line, so I imagine a lot of people are aware of it already.
Planner launched!
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the
At least you knew. Nice seeing you here today. Hello everyone. I decided to set up shop in Station Square today. Once the midday meal rush came around, my lunch seats began flying off the shelves, so to speak. Family-friendly offerings have been particularly popular. I'll have to take note of that. Fishing for new customers by setting up shop all around town, are you? Oh, I know. Oh, I know I'd love a combo with a little bit of everything, like burgers and omelets and desserts. Hook, line, and sinker. A medley of children's favorites. I'll be sure to keep that
Hello.
idea in mind.
Thank you.
A lot of customers usually stop by for some daytime drinking, but lunch combos have been pretty popular around here. Every location has its preferences, I suppose. Hey Mummy, one of Daddy's friends will be over tonight, so we need to tidy up the house and cook dinner for them. Promise you'll behave today. If you're a good girl, I'll get you some pudding.
See the movie
No.
fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
They call it an oral pathway.
Golden blood. Huh. I didn't even notice that until now. Welcome to our shop. We do the latest in orbital technology. I attended the Basel Institute of Science. so I know my way around all our Orbital products. Ever since I met Ilhan, I haven't had much time for Orbital tech. My life's all business development and entrepreneurship. Anyway, our shop takes pride in providing our customers with the very best in both our products and support.
Need help with something?
We'll buy that.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
I recently started helping customers all by myself. I stopped relying on Carlo's help so much. I hope I can continue learning how to offer our customers more specialized customer support with their Orbital devices. I thought I'd work as a barista. This isn't so bad. So much interesting stuff to learn in this position too. Speaking of help, my boss does an amazing job of supporting Alpan too. They complement each other's weaknesses, making sure they can make their individual strengths flourish. Carlo makes it look so casual. I could learn a thing or two.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
I can handle any maintenance. I'm ready to help whatever you need.
I made the right choice by buying an apartment in the capital. With there being interesting state-of-the-art stores like this one in the vicinity. I used to spend the summer at a holiday home. There's so much more to see and do in the capital that this might be my new top choice. The time spent in this Orbital cafe might just be for the purpose of purchasing some goods for the master. The store does seem to stock quite high-end Orbital appliances not commonly available. Though Mistress Olivia isn't the most experienced in the field of Orbital devices, so I'd much rather she'd leave the task to me. That said, it is part of my job to keep her in check as well. She tends to be a bit of a free spirit. While I do agree that purchase of the apartment in the city was necessary, I feel like restraint is being left by the wayside overall.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
I'm from the Central East, but I studied abroad at the Basel Institute of Science. The institute was great. They had the best professors in the Republic, and I made a lot of friends there. I had a startup around that time. Unexpectedly, it was real successful. Got a good hunk of cash from it. With that, I set up this place. Man, how time flies. Carlo and I actually go way back. We both studied at the Institute. He's the one that actually runs this shop. I don't know what I'd do without him. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have the time to be a simple barista. My parents' place being in the capital has come in handy for me. It facilitates me visiting for research so often. Associate Professor Tain is the Institute's main specialist in urban engineering. Though Professor Cronkite has some experience in the field too. He was involved with Treon Tower after all. Well, he's a genius after all. Far be it for him to limit himself and his knowledge to just one area of expertise. While Professor Cronkite is definitely one of the biggest names in Basel, there's still plenty of other geniuses at the Institute. It's hard not to feel self-conscious about your mediocrity when your next door neighbour skipped doing his master's degree at 15. So many wonderful peoples in this town.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
Well,
oh, those two seem to be getting on pretty well. Makes me so happy to tease it. Makes me so happy to see two sweet girls having such a lovely bond. Wait, I was meant to be doing some shopping. I'd better hurry up and go back to the cathedral. Still, I'm grateful that I get to see such a sight. It reminds me of my ex. He used to say he totally looked like this Z1 racer. And what a tryhard. Such a turnoff. Forget what that dude's called. Ugh, I watched that race too. He had some mad skills, I gotta say. Who I really got the hots for is the president, though.
See the movie. Fans are raving
It's his
about
voice, isn't it? I
Get
could
the
totally
brilliantly
melt in it.
bitter taste of golden blood.
Drown Tower is the ideal place if you want to party around Edith. It's in the 3rd district. Terrell's pretty close though, that's the 4th district. The streets are really pretty and there's a lot of stores around. I know there's a bus that goes through both of them, but I can't remember which one it was. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Something to do with the Terrell district. Oh, well, couldn't have been anything important if I forgot. I'll go to Terrell once I remember what the heck I was going to do there. Well, I wish you the best of luck, buddy.
Next appointment's at...
This place never changes.
I don't know.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Alright, nothing.
It's been a pleasure.
Maybe I should talk to Administrator Wesley about expanding our sales floor and our catalog. Relations with the Empire keep improving little by little every day. We've had a lot of Western product coming in as a result. It'd be wonderful to offer a wider variety of Central Eastern spices, but if we don't expand our catalog, we'd have to remove something. Expanding would be the better idea. It's always nice just having extra options.
You enjoy shopping with us.
Maybe I should look for something to treat my hubby with, considering he's not been home in so long. Since I'm already here, I'll go to the 2nd floor and take a look at the neckties. I'm sure he'd love to have some new ones. Not that I'm looking forward to him coming home or anything. I can't have my husband leave me either. I couldn't afford this life of luxury without his money. People. I worry about losing our clientele to all of these recent startups. We're not in hot water quite yet, but it wouldn't be smart if a business didn't look forward. I've got my eye on the Orbital Cafe in particular. It just opened a few months ago. I'll say they've been doing a good job of attracting attention from both the media and customers alike. Maybe I should see what the hubbub is about. Still try to innovate often. The things that worked 10 years ago don't seem to work quite as well nowadays. This is a historic department store, but we might be in sore need of an update. I could take some inspiration from how our new rival handles things.
Well,
Does anything catch your eye? I hope I see you again. Does anything catch your... I hope I see you.
Look who it is, Van, crew, welcome. Nice to see a new face around. You guys staying out of trouble? Now don't be getting into too many fights. Medicine can't fix everything. I'm not a common thug, you know. I don't want any lip from a Gekka student. You'll get beaten up black and blue for sport. Gekka's a famous decent martial arts school, right? I think so. I've heard about it here and there. I take it you're a student? Former Gekka student. It's a bit of a sore spot. Everyone in my family's a practitioner. We were pretty notable back in Langport for that, but it wasn't for me. That kind of environment is just stifling. So I left. And that, you could say, is yours truly's tragic backstory. Now you're living in the capital. Real big sub-story there. I guess it's not that unusual. Same thing happened to a mutual acquaintance of ours. Oh, you mean Shenley? Hope he's doing well. I try to avoid contact with people from Langport, but every now and then I get curious as to what's been going on there.
Well...
Not like I miss it or anything. Living in the capital rules. Nothing tying me down, so I'm free as a butterfly. I do wonder about what's up with Langport. If they're in charge, how could I not? Just hope my little sister's not being reckless.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
It might not look like it, but I actually come from a family of farmers. That's why I get so hung up on this stuff, you see. Wish we could focus on different vegetable varieties here, since they tend to be very different depending on species and where they're from.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
What's it gonna be? I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Thank you for visiting the Weston
Oh,
Department Store.
that ain't something you see every day. Girlie, you're a Kruger, yeah? Yes, it's a long story, but I'm living in Edith now. Gotcha. You got something unusual on you.
We hope you enjoy shopping.
Let me take a look at your weapon. That's a desert-type rifle blade, no? It is. It's gotten some custom work done on it, so the center of mass has changed. Ah, the machinery is so intricate. I always get so pumped looking at anything with the transformation gimmick. They look like they're having a lot of fun.
We invite everyone to come and see for
Guess that's just what girls are into nowadays. I should keep that observation to myself. I haven't seen a Kruger rifle blade in so long. Fascinating stuff. People assume the Central East is old-fashioned, even in their weaponry. But that doesn't account for the wealthier places like Elsayem and Vallis. They deck themselves out with all the latest equipment. Worth looking into if you get the chance.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
They got new bags and cardigans in stock, but my part-time wages can only cover one of them, or two. New items keep coming out and I barely have the money to buy any of them. It's so frustrating.
Your attention, please.
Fashion culture varies widely depending on location, even here in the capital. Terrell's the hotbed for youth fashion, for example, all while the Seedon district houses plenty of boutiques. Those tend to stock independent brands, making their fashion style very unique. Our store's strong suit is being able to offer our customers a wide variety of clothing styles from different regions all in one place. Langport's fashion culture is shaped by its eastern roots, while Tharbad's, in turn, is shaped by the Central East heritage in the region. Erosian to the north is still quite traditional regarding Old Kingdom customs, and it definitely shows in what people wear there. And while Erosian is definitely the biggest hub for traditionalist fashion, it by no means doesn't have an influence on the capital too. There's quite a few established brands in Erosian that offer traditional formal wear for formal occasions.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
If you need fresh vegetables from Crane,
We await your next visit.
Alright,
we invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
not done.
Alright.
Nothing there. We're all done with this area for now. Let's go to the Tyrell district.
Off we go!
Wow, it's so busy here. It's amazing everything's under control with so many people. It feels so different from Station Street. That's Tyrell for you. As you might have guessed, this is where the Tyrell Times was founded. There's a handful of other publishers HQ'd here too. As a result, tons of young people like to hang out here. It's where you'll first find a lot of trends and subcultures taking off. This area has a fairly distinct vibe you won't find anywhere else in the city as a result, yes. I've come here a handful of times with my friends from school. One of them even works at the bookstore here. Plenty more to find here than just books too. I find myself out here all the time. Why don't we wander around here a little while? Nothing beats seeing a place firsthand when you want to get to know it. Okay, let's go.
Alright, newbie. I'll need you to pay close attention to where the bulletin board is.
If I remember correctly, it's in a side street by the movie theater. Understood.
The entertainment industry is changing so much. It's not just made up of actors these days. You know, even idols and fashion models are part of it. The lines are blurring too. Just look at trendy actresses like Judith Lannister. She's so popular, she's practically an idol in her own right. It takes all kinds of these days. If I can just find something that works for me and make it stick, maybe, just maybe, I can break in too. Come on, mister. Gotta be a scout. Notice me already. Can't ignore such hotness when it's right in front of you. I've been walking past you for 3 weeks now. Make your move already. You're the guy who runs Arkwright Solutions, huh? What do you think you're doing dragging such a young kid around? Are you up to more business? Try to keep yourselves out of anything too shady, alright? It only makes more trouble for us police in the long run. I remember you. We met when we dealt with that scammer. Appreciate you folks for taking care of things after we were done. Yeah, well, whatever. You're welcome, I guess. Didn't feel like we were helping so much as getting dumped with the cleanup. Just don't do anything to disturb the peace, got it? We've got enough headaches to deal with without you taking matters into your own hands. Karen's held a bit of a grudge since all that happened. She went on about how you outdid the police and how we on the force could end up in trouble before long. Never ends. Nancy, you can't just tell them that. I said all of that to you in confidence. Hey, don't worry, ladies. We'll be careful not to get either of you fired. We're not looking to put anyone out of business here. Karen is nothing if not consistent. In any case, we're out on patrol for the time being, so if you see anything suspicious, let us know. We'll be right on top of it.
See the movie. Fans are raving about.
Listen, you have our thanks for helping us arrest that scammer. Couldn't have caught him without you. Try to keep yourselves out of any shady business from now on, alright? It only makes more trouble for us police in the long run. What have we got? A lot of places to visit. Trail District Waterway. That sounds fun. Macmillan Cafe. Just want to have a look around, see what all the places are. Oh, that looks so cool. Stewart Bookstore. This region of the city is absolutely beautiful to look at.
Okay. This feels great.
Ba-dum-ba-dum.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
Oh boy. There's too many people to talk to.
I see.
Hey there, welcome to Stewart Bookstore. Whether you're shopping for novels, business magazines, or reference books, we've got all your reading needs covered. And we sell more than just books. We also have comic magazines, promotional merchandise for the movies, and plenty more. If there's anything you're looking for in particular, let me know.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
We learned how to do that.
Ladder launch.
Move that
I'll
to
take good care of
Faye.
it.
I should buy a business magazine to see what's going on with the economy. I heard there's an op-ed from Walter Huckleberry in this weekend. Wait, is that a new volume of Tales of Bravery? I haven't kept up with that series lately. I wonder how long this new one's been out. Looks like they've put out 10 volumes so far. I think I'll buy the full set. Crap, what am I saying? I came here to buy a business magazine. But who says I can't buy both? I'll just pick up these comics and blast through them this weekend. I wonder what happened over there. Um, 800 mirror. Let's look around. Music shop. Brothers. Say, what is this big building for? Oh, this is a movie theater. So you go to watch movies. It's been a major attraction in this area for a while. Sorry, guess this stuff ain't real common outside Calvert, huh? Have you ever seen an Orbital film ferry? No, but I think I've heard the term once or twice. I don't really get the concept though. How should we explain it? Ever seen recorded combat footage before? Of course. It's really useful for learning new tactics and reviewing squad movements. Well, imagine a bunch of pieces of footage put together that's all performed by actors. That's a movie. Then a movie theater is where you go to watch movies on really big screens. Oh, the city is amazing. I didn't realize there was a place here to see tests of strength and duels to the death. I mean, there are movies like that, yeah. I'll have to explain it more in depth later. I want to see one. I really want to see one now. Too bad though. Still have work to do. Hey, when we finish up today? Yeah, I get you. Oh, what do I have to come to? If we're going to be a team, we've got to spend time together and get to know one another better. Plus, they happen to be selling some seasonal churros at the concessions area in the theater. Ugh. What do you want,
How many times must I... Oh, I see your second part-timer has joined you. My name is Kincaid. I'm an analyst with the CID. If you're working for Van, I expect this won't be our last meeting.
Yes, I suppose so. It's nice to meet you. Very. Look, I don't really want to play the blame game here. But there's no denying the Ice and Shield changed course because the CID got in their way. You know that decision ended up costing them their lives, don't you? I do. And in the moment, it was the correct decision to train our personnel, so I won't make any excuses. Still, the Ice and Shield weren't strangers. We had unofficial connections with them as well. On a personal level, I deeply lament what happened to the Flame Eater. While words alone cannot make amends for what happened, there is one thing I can disclose. It would seem the group that defeated the Ice and Shield were not mafiosos at all, after all. Huh? Now that you mention it, that sadistic bastard mentioned something about an old horn. I think it is safe to say the group you are referring to and its executive members were involved. While Almada's members all know how to fight, few are combat specialists. Ordinarily, they wouldn't have stood a chance against a capable company of Jaegers like the Eisen Shield. This is simply a matter of fact. You're right. Yeah, that's been bothering me too. How'd they do it then? Whoever was deployed to fight the Eisen Shield must have been exceptional fighters. And again, I know this information hardly serves as recompense, but for now this is all I can share. And I appreciate you telling us. Anyway, something tells me you didn't just call to apologize. Quite right. I'd like to discuss the work you have been doing for the Guild. Oh. Been keeping your ear to the ground, huh? Why am I not surprised? As you know, we at CID do not see the Guild as our enemy. Granted, our two organizations handle things differently, namely national security and confidentiality. Thus, there are those within our ranks that wish to use your recent partnership as a means to besmirch the Guild's reputation. Uh-oh. Real rich coming from the department that hires Jaegers for side gigs. That's politics for you. No matter how many get burned, there will always be those who wish to play with fire. However, the CID as a whole would not stand much to benefit with a plan like that. Therefore, I have a proposal. Recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Location: Seedon Waterworks. Monster Southern Octa, requesting Arc Road Solutions handle this immediately. Isn't that a monster extermination request? Yes, take me now. It's as you surmised. We'll be sending you tasks just as the Guild does. Feel free to handle them however you see fit, and we'll match the rate the Guild is giving you. At least sweeten the pot, you little cheapskate. At least sweeten the pot a little, you cheapskate. I'm paying you just enough to keep certain voices in the department quiet. And with that, I'll bid you adieu. I'm looking forward to a fruitful business relationship with you all. That four-eyed sadist. It sounded like he's covering for us at least. I got that impression too. And that's how he gets here. Waterway under the Seedon district, huh? That's the second district, by the way, Fairy. Guessing you don't go there often due to the higher than usual governmental presence? You know me too well. I'm in no hurry to head over there. It ain't much, but we can stick it to that jerk for foisting work onto us willy-nilly. Gotta go eventually though, so we'll head over to the Seedon district once we finish everything else. Gee, you city people have really complicated lives. At least it means I get to fight a bunch of strong monsters. Leave the front line to me. I can take on any foe, big or small. Someone's raring to go. Save some up fire for the monsters, kid. Main story will advance upon entering the Seedon district. Cinema Esprit.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Welcome to the Esprit Cinema.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
If you are looking to purchase tickets, I'd be more than happy to help you. Wait, so you buy your tickets first and then you watch the movie? Never would have guessed. They do that so you can reserve a seat and also know which auditorium your movie will be playing in. Pretty much like hopping on a train. Oh, is this your first time coming to a movie theater, miss? Interesting. I thought films were becoming more common in the Central East. Well, I grew up in a pretty remote place, so I haven't seen any movies before. I heard they're like combat recordings. That's a unique comparison. I suppose that's true in a way. You can think of films as theatrical plays in recorded form. Regardless, we certainly have films that are popular with girls your age, as well as ones that are perfect for first-time moviegoers. If you're not sure what you'd like to watch, please don't hesitate to ask me. I'll be more than happy to give you a recommendation. Awesome, thanks a bunch, ma'am. Golden Blood has proven to be an especially big hit with audiences. It has more than its fair share of racy scenes, but the hard-hitting action and lightning-fast pacing of the story have won scores of people over. Many people have also found themselves drawn to Sober Curious due to the complex inner workings of its main character. Oh god.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the
Sober
entrance.
curious. Welcome to the Esprit Cinema. It's my great pleasure to serve as your guide. I've been working here for 20 years, so I can go into considerable detail about almost anything film related. You've been working here for that long? You must have started around when mobile films first started showing. That's right. As a matter of fact, I've been here since the theatre itself was first constructed. In those days, films were largely similar to traditional theatre, but they now possess a culture of their own. The landscape has changed too. The big three distributors used to just be United Star, Orion Films, and Calhoun Pictures. Along the way, Vegas Films entered the ring, and since then, we've had a wider variety of films to watch than ever before. Huh. Well, thanks for the crash course in film history, mister. Now I really want to learn more about movies. I admire your spirit. I suppose they must still feel novel to someone who's not from the Republic. Well, I hope you enjoy the movies. I think you'll find them more than worth your while. The popularity of films has led the industry to hold annual festivals dedicated to them. Sadly, this year's film festival in Nesseldam has been cancelled due to extenuating circumstances. However, there's another one in the works, which I'm certainly looking forward to seeing.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
This is so cool.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
I'll buy snacks.
How about some popcorn, huh? Hey there. What'll it be?
I'll buy the caramel corn.
See ya.
How about some nice cold ice cream? Hello.
Buy that.
Thanks for shopping.
Can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world
Hello.
of show business in
Strawberry milk.
Curious.
Thanks for shopping.
What's up here? Ah, it's Tyrell News Service.
Well, I heard.
Oh, there she is.
All right.
Yeah, we gotta go grab some more materials.
Good grief.
Right.
Macmillan Cafe.
See the movie fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly
Oh, this
bitter
looks
taste
nice.
of golden blood.
Tyrell District Waterway. We can't go in there. Okay. Need to go.
Let's see what we've got.
Doesn't look like there's any good info here.
Is that?
What's up? Oh, it's Agnes. She must be working today. Those two must be the ones she told me about, but she didn't mention that the guy's a total cutie. Oh, I wish I had a fun part-time job like her.
Agnes has a job? Why is this the first time I'm hearing of it?
Besties tell each other everything, you know. What, you jealous?
I'm just concerned about my friend, that's all. So what kind of job is it?
I think she said they investigate stuff for people. And apparently they're helping her look for something while they work. That's all I know, honest.
That's so vague. Are you sure it's not shady?
I assure you, there's nothing to worry about. There you are.
Ran.
How can you be so certain? Do you know something we don't?
You could say that. She came to me about working, and because she performs her duties so admirably, I told her she's free to do what she wants on her days off. But enough about that. Let's finish our business and return to school. I bought some excellent tea for you both to try. Nice! We've got to grab some scones to go with them.
Hold on! You didn't explain anything!
Ren started explaining things that would be problematic, because that means that she's actually concerned. Alright, no monsters in here.
I'm on the scene!
Here goes.
Here goes!
Charge attack available.
Perfect dodge.
Well then, away we go.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Everyone, move in!
Activating skill.
Mary! Activating skill!
Dang it.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man!
Looks like the gang's all here.
I'm on it! There!
Battle finished. Now processing data. Watch out for ranged attacks. Charge attack available.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Looks like the gang's all here.
That's...
I'll get them all at once!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Don't take your eye off the enemy! I'll round them up and scatter
Activating
them.
skill.
A chance.
Good.
Use a shark
Got a whole
to get
slew
the
of
upper
them.
hand.
Eat this.
Amber Cracker.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Now we run. Just need to grind a little bit of Sepithmas.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
This could get tricky with so many.
Everyone, move in!
Dang it.
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive.
No, you don't! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand. Don't take your eye off the
This'll hurt.
activating skill.
Take that.
There!
Here goes.
Acid cloud.
Use a sharp
This'll
to get the
hurt.
upper hand. Give them your all.
I'll dice you up. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
A chance. Activating drive.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
A chance.
And
Activating
stockage.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Give them your all. You won't get away with this.
Sucker.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Commencing battle. Charge attack available. Battle finished. Now processing data.
Perfect.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Battle finished. Now processing data. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
Well then, away we go.
Perfect. And 59.
Battle
Still not
finished.
enough.
Now processing data.
I'm on it.
Charge attack available.
One more.
Dang it.
A chance. It should be safe for now. I couldn't eat another bite. I couldn't eat another bite.
Yay.
I couldn't eat another bite. That was amazing. Thank you. You were a great help, Agnes.
We are moving up.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Beginning combat. There.
Charge attack available.
It should be safe for now.
Did it. Yeah, we keep going. Just want to go through this entire dungeon.
I'm on it.
Charge attack available.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead. I got you. There.
One more.
Swing, swing, swing. Swing, swing.
Activating shards.
That's
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
There!
Boom.
Here goes.
You're open!
Boom.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
There! Yeah!
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Battle finished. Now processing data. Charge attack available.
It should be safe for now.
Get it. Let's keep going.
Charge attack available.
And just keep slicing through.
Battle finished. Now
Yes.
processing data.
All done. And up we go.
No hostile targets found.
Off we go! All
these shots are so nice!
Please step on up. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Okay.
We await your next visit.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Oh, hello there, Agnes. It's good to see you again. And who do we have here with you today? It's good to see you too, Mr. McMillan. These two people are from my workplace. He's my boss and she's my co-worker, I guess you could say. Oh, you've started working, have you? Good for you. I'm sure it'll make for a wonderful experience for you. Your co-worker looks like she's from the Central East, yes? You should try some of our coffee. The beans we roast are quite popular and come straight from there. They're the real deal. Wow, that's awesome. Abby loves his coffee back home. I'll have to taste some of yours and see how it compares.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
I'm gonna sell this around powder.
We await your next visit.
This leads... Oh, so that's how it goes outside.
Hey, did you see? There's a new... Hey!
Thanks for stopping by. What'll you have today?
We'll buy the leafy hot pot. The tofu. And the tea.
Thanks for coming.
And we head back to the Tyrell service building and buy those 2 drinks that we were missing.
Heading to the objective.
Well, where'd you next?
Alright.
Looks like we got a full SPG. I'm looking for my little sister who I was separated from long ago due to family circumstances. I have a few clues and searching for her on my own has been difficult. Would you lend me your talents? I'll explain things in person. I'll be waiting at the cafe bar in Bermotti in Riverside. Jonas. I am picking up the usual scent. So I think the bulletin board hunts over. That means we have 2 tasks to take care of today. We should get at least one of them settled today. Okay, let's get back to it then.
Riverside is a popular spot for tourists.
There are warehouses along the river, too. Take note of that, newbie.
Riverside, popular, warehouses, and done.
With reservations at the 6-star Algemira
Hotel. What'll it be? Come again.
Nothing.
Now, how about some more music?
Horizonheim. I wonder where the jogger and the other dude are. Are they having a date?
Well, good stuff right here. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Alright, so purchased.
Where better in Riverside than here?
Hello, sweetheart. What are you in the mood for? Aw, you're leaving already?
Oh, Moody. Just about done with everything today. Once I wrap up here, I'll be heading in to see Jess's performance. I got floor tickets, so I gotta hurry and find a good spot. After that, it's a drink and some vibing for the rest of the night. I wonder where the jogging girl is. Oh. You're Janus, right? I'm the Spriggan you requested. Oh. That's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. I have a lot to talk about, so please take a seat. Before we start, I want to clear something up. This is the kind of job you can ask a bracer for help with. Why'd you pick us then? That's a fair question indeed. It's a long and complicated story, actually. Let me explain. Please do. Certain. Started with my parents' divorce when I was young. I went with my father and my younger sister was taken by my mother. That was 10 years ago. Recently, my father passed away due to illness. While I was going through his belongings, I found shockingly a will addressed to my sister and my mother. I guess even when you try to cut ties with them, you can't just erase family. And well, I'd like to make sure that this will reaches them. I understand. Yeah, finding them would be important. But again, why us? Why not go to a bracer about this? Here's the issue. Here's the issue. Amongst the papers, I found what I believe is a court order from the same service as the divorce. It indicated that neither parent could interact or interfere with the other. I think that handing this will to my mother would technically violate that. If anything, I can't imagine she'd be happy about it. I figured it might be a better idea to give it to my sister then, which is why I've been looking for her. Also, since it's not urgent, I figured the guild would probably put me on the back burner, and I'd end up waiting for who knows how long. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see not wanting to end up a long-term resident of their mission board. Sure, we can handle this job. But anyway, got any clues where to start? Not exactly, but I did find this letter with the will. It was a letter from my grandmother on my mother's side from 2 years ago, addressed to my father. In it, she wrote that everyone on that side of the family was doing well, and attached to it was a picture of my sister. There was no address on the envelope, but the photo might be a good place to start. Can we see this photograph? Of course, here it is. Ooh, she's so pretty, right? It's hard to believe we're related. Her name's Jessica. She's younger than I am, but she's my sister. The photo looks like it was taken in the Tyrell district. I've gone and walked around there, hoping I might bump into her, but no luck. It feels like the perfect place to start our search then. Good as any. Alright, should definitely take our time on this one. Should I take the job right now? Alright, I'll get started ASAP. Mind if I borrow the photo? It'll be easier to ask around if I got it in hand. Of course, thank you. Okay then, let's head to the Tyrell district. Oh, one last thing if you would. Yeah? Well, if you do find my sister, please don't approach her. I mean, this might be the first time she hears about family she might not even know she had. I'd rather she didn't hear about it from a Spriggan. No offense. I'd just like to talk to her myself. I understand. Your reunion's a delicate matter and should be treated as such. Okay, so we just need to locate her then. Thank you so much. Please find my sister for me.
Commencing mission.
Are we ready to get to work? Uh-huh. We should start by finding someone who knows Jessica. And I know the perfect person to ask. There's a producer who often hangs around the Tyrell district to try and recruit new people to be mannequins. Let's talk to him before we try asking anyone else. It might save us a lot of wandering around. Mannequin? Never heard of that. What do they do? He means models. People who wear clothes to advertise new outfits. And Van's right that Jessica is pretty enough to be noticed by a producer. So as soon as we're ready, we should make for the Tyrell district.
Well, where to next?
Bracer Lahad. Alright, it's about time you get started on your way to becoming Senior Bracer. Yes sir, I'm ready. Before I send you off from branch to branch, I want to ask you one thing, Gray. What are you striving for? Striving for? I guess I want to be someone capable of helping those in need. Not a bad answer, but it's a little bland, don't you think? Listen, Gray, keep a hold of your ideals. Don't lose sight of them. Draw strength from them and the path forward will always be clear. You can't help anyone when you're lost yourself. You've got a good heart, but you better not forget that. Yes, sir. Draw strength from my ideals. Yay! I wish you the best of luck, Bracer Gray. Alright, let's get going. We still have stuff to do before we wrap up. Yes, sir. I'll work my hardest today with you, sir. Huh, little miss. Are you... me? I'm Ferida. I had no idea you had a Kruger on your payroll, Spriggan. Pulling out the big guns, huh? I heard about that case you solved the other day. You might just regret it if you keep kicking the hornet's nest. Yeah, I got you. Not like I'm trying to get us in trouble. You might have missed the mark a little there. Still, I'm impressed how far and wide the Kruger are known. I don't think anyone from the Central East could possibly not know about him. Especially a bracer worth his salt. I get the feeling that this guy really knows his stuff. He might even know Albie and everyone else. Listen, I'm not trying to rain on your parade or anything, just be careful. Not everyone will be too fond of what you get up to. Don't you go worrying Elaine. Careful you don't go worrying Elaine.
Let's do this.
Please step on up.
See the movie. Fans are raving about.
That dude
Get the
looks so
brilliantly bitter
fucking
taste of
shady.
Golden blood.
I feel like I have a sharper eye for beauty after a good cup of coffee at the cafe. Trying to find some new fashion talent. Maybe even someone for the Edith Girls collection. Lemon in the rough who just needs polishing. But everyone I've approached has been missing a special something. If I could just find someone with a unique edge, then I'd be in business. Alas.
Alrighty. Can we talk?
Oh damn, local Spriggan's got business with someone like me. Never imagined I'd cross paths with you guys. What can I do for you? Oh yeah, I recognize this woman. Nice. What can you tell us about her? I work as a talent scout. She's someone I've had my eye on for some time. She used to be a fellow regular at my favorite cafe and would run into each other there often. I tried recruiting her twice, but she turned me down both times. Said she wasn't interested. I see. Does that mean if we go to the cafe we should find her? Probably not. She stopped coming about a month ago. I wouldn't pin your hopes on finding her there, unfortunately. Although in her defense it's entirely possible she stopped going because of me.
Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
Maybe she just wanted to get me out of her hair. Dang, I thought we had a good lead. What are we gonna do? I might still want to talk to one of the servers there. They seemed like pretty good friends. Who knows, maybe she'll be able to fill you in on whatever happened to her. If you're interested, it's the Macmillan Cafe, just over there. I think we'll take you up on that. Thank you for sharing. Have a good rest of your day. Nice we came away with something. On to that cafe. Welcome to Macmillan Cafe. I'll be happy to get you seated wherever you like. Are you sensitive to smoke or sunlight? I like interacting with customers. Probably comes from doing a lot of part-time jobs up until this point. The owner here, Charles, often tells me what a good job I do. I've got to keep it up. So I maintain that winning streak.
Can we talk?
You're asking if I know anything about the woman in that photo? Wait a minute, that's Jessica. You know her? Awesome. That saves us some trouble having to explain things. We've been looking for her. Her older brother who's estranged hired us to find her. She has an older brother? I had no idea she had such a complicated family life. How close would you say the two of you are? Pretty close, I'd say. Before I came here, I actually used to work at the Opal Cafe over by the train station. That's where we first met. We were co-workers and became friends through that. Makes sense. I think we'd maybe find her there if we paid a visit. Doubt it. She quit working there about a month ago. She said she was staying within the city, but it seemed like she decided to move somewhere pretty far. I don't know why, but she must have had some reason for doing it. The way she described it seemed like her hands were pretty tied. She was actually a regular here at this cafe. I used to see her here all the time. But once it was time to move, she said she wouldn't be able to come back here any longer. I haven't seen her since. And that was that, huh? With talk like that, definitely sounds to me like she had something going on. Yeah. Like she wouldn't have moved if she didn't have to leave. That's what I felt. The whole thing really bothered me, but she just smiled and brushed it off, so I chose to let it slide. Looking back on it, I think she tried to do that so I wouldn't worry about her after she left. This is getting pretty complicated. Do you know where she moved to? No, I don't, sorry. Wish I did. All I know is that she's still somewhere in Edith. Actually, you know something? I bet Ilhan over there at my old Opal Cafe might be able to tell you what's going on with her. He's the person who owns it. I think she went to him for advice a lot before she quit. Said his name's Ilhan and he's at the Opal Cafe? Got it. Thanks for the tip. Guess we should go to Station Street next then. Ready to go? Kageyoshi. Oh wow, I didn't realize this cafe had its own cat. That's cool. That's a funky meow. Can't say I've ever heard that one come out of a cat before. He kind of reminds me of that cat from that one novel now that I think about it. As it so happens, I named him Kageyoshi after the very same cat. He can be a peculiar feline, but he means well, and serves as the mascot of our cafe, so please be nice to him. Coffee they serve here is really good. They have blends that are just like what they have back home. Really, the whole atmosphere is soothing, and the owner's a nice man too. I can feel like I can come here to slowly acclimate to life here in Edith. When my husband said we were going to have to leave Elsaim because of a job transfer, at first I was really worried if it was a good idea. But I think we can make this work. We found a temple, and our sons like the local Sunday school as well. It's hard to complain. Mommy says the cafe helps her adjust to our new country. That's just like me. Everyone's so nice to me at Sunday school. This place just feels just like home now. If the boss of this place is nice to my mummy, this will feel like home to her too. Aww. A happy family.
Heading to the objective.
The next appointment's
A droplet of paradise.
Oh, that's great.
Can we talk?
Hey, mind if we ask some questions? It's about the woman in this photo. We received a request from a young man asking us to look for his estranged sister, Jessica. We talked to Lucia about it. She directed us here. Do you happen to know where she might be living at the moment? Or how we could get in contact with her? Her brother? Did he give you this photo? If you know anything at all, please tell us. It'd be a big help. I'd love to help you, but unfortunately I don't know where she moved to. I'm really sorry. I wish I could have been of help. Aw, seriously? I don't think he's being completely honest with us. He might know something else about Jessica that he's not telling us. Let's start from the bottom. I'm a Spriggan, not with the police or the guild, and I don't do things their way either. We're pretty flexible, really. So if you're worried about her, why don't you tell us what's going on, and it'll probably be easier in the long run. So, you know then? Ain't got hard proof, but I got an idea. What's going on? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm not completely sure, but I think I know what Van's getting at. And if he's right, then we can't just keep ignoring this. I know you have your reasons for what you're doing, but if you don't tell us what's going on, then we can't help Jessica. Would you be willing to trust us? That's a good point. Fine, I trust you, but I don't really have a right to talk about it. I think it's better you hear it from the horse's mouth. What do you mean? I'll get in touch with Jessica and see if I can get you guys to meet up. You know what you're doing, so I'll leave the rest to you. Cool, no problem. Elhan got in contact with Jessica through his Orbital terminal, arranging for her to meet the team at the cafe. Lucky you. She sounds like she's in the area. How about you take a seat and wait for her over there? I'll bring out some drinks. Thanks. Much appreciated. Didn't Jonas say we shouldn't talk to her? Is it really alright for us to meet her without reporting back to him? Plans don't always pan out in this line of work. I am following his plan if this job turns out to go against my principles. Is this really what Spriggans are like? Wait for Jessica to arrive? Yes. The three of them sat down to wait. The woman arrived before long. It's nice to meet you. My name is Jessica. Take it you're from Upright Solutions? I heard about it from Ilhan. Terrain. Thanks for coming. The client gave us a photo of you, and we used that to find you. I want to go over a few things with you, but let's start with your family. We've met a man who claims to be your brother. He's told us quite a fair bit about you. Does any of it ring a bell? And told Jessica everything that Jonas had told them. I've never heard of anything like that at all. I guess my parents could have hidden it from me this whole time. Should it be true, I would understand it if they did, considering how delicate a matter it is. Okay, next question. You ever got a problem with someone taking photos of you without your consent? How did you know? Yes, I have. They've even sent the photographs they've taken of me directly to my house. Is that why you chose to move away without telling anyone about where? Pretty much. I actually started feeling like I was being followed about a month ago. That feeling just kept getting worse and worse over time. I was proven right once I started receiving photos and letters to my home address. That was why I asked my boss to help make my move discreet. I didn't feel safe going to the police or guild either for fear that it would just anger him and make it all worse. Wait a second. And the man who claimed to be your brother and gave us this job to begin with is probably the stalker she's been trying to shake this whole time. He was probably just bullshitting us right from the start so we'd go do his stalking job for him. What? You mentioned you have a photograph of me with you, didn't you? Could I see it? Yeah, it's not a problem. No. How? He's still trying to find me? Thought it'd be over after I moved. It's alright, Jessica. Please try and stay calm. Sorry for upsetting you like that. Still, I guess this confirms our suspicions. Our client here ain't Jessica's brother. He's the stalker who's been making her life miserable lately. Can't believe it. Didn't even realize he was lying. We're on your side, Jessica. Please don't worry about that. I've got an idea here. Why don't you hire me so we can turn the tables on this arsehole? What do you mean? I must say, you do excellent work, Spriggan. You're really quick. I was expecting results, but not this quickly. Now, let's cut to the chase. Where's my sister? Yeah, about that. Just want to ask something before we give you a report. I'll cut to the chase. You've been stalking Jessica, right? Oh my, really? This is all just a misunderstanding. I know I look suspicious, snooping around and asking for a woman's place of residence like this, but I can assure you that I found that photograph amongst my father's possessions. Do you think I just found a picture of some random woman there? I wouldn't quite call myself a stalker for wanting to find a woman in the photograph. No, you're not related to Jessica. We spoke with Jessica directly on top of verifying her family records with City Hall. We also found out that Jessica moved recently because she was being stalked. I got quite a lot of dirt on you too, buddy. This ain't your first rodeo. You were stalking another woman in a different district, yeah? Got arrested for it too. But they didn't have enough evidence to throw you in the slammer. I made it clear you weren't to approach her. Why did you have to get involved, What do you care if I'm a stalker or not? You're a Spriggan. Isn't that what you do? Take jobs for people like me? That's not... I apologize for lying to you, really. I just felt like it would have made things easier for the both of us if I did. To be clear, I don't plan on harming Jessica at all, not even after I find her out her address. Things went poorly with the last one, but I am Jessica's family. Or rather, I will be. I'm destined to become her family. I'm eagerly looking forward to doting on my dear, dear little sister. This guy is being really creepy. I'll ask again. Will you tell me Jessica's address? You can name your price. Van? Well, on behalf of Arkwright Solutions, the answer is no. Any sweets will taste sour if I buy them with your damn money. Don't joke with me. Worthless. But fine, I thought something like this might happen. Let me handle this. Let go, damn you brat. I finally got to do something. You can keep resisting, but I won't let go of you. She moved so fast I couldn't even see her. Great job, Fairy. Thanks, so what now? Will we beat some sense into him? I know what I said earlier, but let's not. We need to get our hands dirty here. What should we do here, though? We've got enough evidence to throw him to the police and let him sort this one out. But on the other hand, I've also got plenty of dirt on him. Could use it to scare him into never trying anything like this again. Ooh, tough choices. Let's hand him over. I'll take it easy and make him the police's problem. Dude's a real piece of work, but even a hardcore stalker like him can learn a good lesson spent in the slammer. Okay, keep him down. I'm gonna report him to the police. Affirmative. Again, I got solid evidence to your stalking. Ran a background and check on you too. Work for a real big-name company, yeah? Wonder what they'll think when this goes public. That's for me to wonder and for you to find out. Stop pretending you're the good guy. You're also a man of the underworld. But you steal Jessica from me. I love you, Jessica. So Jonas, the original client, was taken away by the police under suspicion of stalking. Are you okay, Jessica? You look pale. Yes, I'm fine. Besides, I was the one who wanted to listen in on everything. Again, thank you so much, everyone. I feel like I could finally go back to feeling safe in my day-to-day life again. Hope you can take another trip back to that favorite cafe of yours. You'll be headed to the police to provide testimony after this, correct? There she is. I'm sorry if we caused more trouble for you this way. Please take care of yourself. Alright, I'll make sure to afford your fee later. Thanks again, you all, for everything. Yeah, that one sure was a pain. I'm feeling all stiff, but I know a loyally might fix me right back up. I suppose we could make a quick stop after this. What a strange experience. Dumping your client that way is unthinkable for a Jaeger, but knowing he's being dealt with makes me feel so much better. I still have a lot to learn about how Spriggan works. Feel free to take notes if you gotta. I agree with the sentiment. I learned so much myself already. Alright, everyone, let's keep it up and finish up all our other tasks.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
We breached 5 topics.
Well, where'd you next?
Now we head to Terrell District.
Off we go.
The restaurant.
Thanks for stopping by. This tastes great.
Welcome to Kayun, Edith's #1 home for Eastern cuisine. You won't find a single restaurant in this city with more authentic food, I guarantee it. I've never been inside here before. It looks very nice and clean. Yeah, and the food smells great. It's making me hungry. It's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Oh, well, if it isn't the chief of the Arkwright Solutions himself. How kind of you to grace us with your presence. Oh, please do make yourself at home, good sir. It is my honor and pleasure to serve such a distinguished guest. Yeah, whatever. That was an odd exchange. Are they acquainted?
Okay.
You ladies both look like bright young women. We'll serve you the finest Eastern cuisine you'll ever taste, so we hope you enjoy your time here. Oh, and same to you, Mr. Arkwright. Enjoy your meal. This lady ticks me off. Okay, yes, they're definitely acquainted. Welcome. If you've been searching for the most legit Eastern food either, Scott, then look no more. We don't cut any corners here. All of our ingredients are sourced straight from the Eastern Quarter, and so are all of our staff too. I'm not so special though. I only work here part-time. Do you know Kao Han? We're the same age. He works in the kitchen, but he's at the very bottom of the totem pole. He's also kinda antisocial. I don't think he's really cut out to be waiting tables. If you ask me, he's way in over his head. But that's okay, because he's got a capable person looking after him. Me. Greetings. Please take your time while you're here. Relax and enjoy. Please take your time while you're here. Relax and enjoy.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Happy family. Enjoying some... What are they eating? Some sort of salad, some noodles. That stuff looks like some sort of vegetables. Well, you're stuck with me all day, ladies. I know I've been able to come home more lately, but I still want to make every minute of this holiday count, so I'm spending it all with you two. Oh, that's so sweet, Coelho. Or Coolio. You really don't have to fret so much about us, really. All the constant traveling to and fro from here must be getting to you. Look at Anya. She's 6 now and she's doing okay. No. This is about me fretting over you two. I wouldn't have it any other way. The nice thing about getting assigned to the Crossbell Consulate is that it's much easier for me to travel in and out. Much less paperwork. Plus, you're right. Anya is 6. Could I not come and see my daughter's beautiful little face now that she's growing up so fast? Daddy, I want to see a movie. Okay, sweetheart. Once we're done eating, we'll go and see a movie together. I work as a diplomat, so it's rare for me to get any time to see my family. On the flip side, it's fun to discover just how much my daughter has grown since I last saw her whenever I come home. Either way, it goes without saying. I'll always cherish these chances we have to get together and be whole. You the Calvard guy from Cold Steel? The one who was at the embassy? I don't really remember when he was. He loved his... Yeah, he really loved his family. I don't really remember when Daddy went to Erebonia, but I remember drawing him a picture. I think all they wanted was to play together as a family once he came back. Him, me, and Mum. Aw. I remember you. You were good people. I really appreciate my husband coming back home. At least he's now got one of the cushiest jobs in all of Zemuria. Crossbell Consulate employee. I really appreciate my husband coming back home to see us more frequently, but I worry the constant back and forth is wearing him out. Don't get me wrong, it's absolutely better than when he was stationed in Erebonia. We couldn't see him at all while he was out there. I just don't want him to push himself too hard as his wife, that's all. Aw, a happy family. Hello, you're Jess, aren't you? Hey, I haven't seen you guys. Haven't I seen you guys before? We've met before, yes. It's good to see you. We're with Arc Road Solutions. You put out a request asking for our help, yeah? That's what we're here to talk about. Care to fill us in on what's going on? Oh, wow. You really came after all. I mean, not that I doubted you guys or anything, but still. Anyway, you guys should probably sit down. It's going to take me a while to explain everything. So to give you guys a brief introduction, as you know, my name's Jess, singer-songwriter, if I can even really call myself that. I just started doing all of that pretty recently, so it's not like I'm famous or anything close to that. Well, I thought your music was really great when I heard it earlier. You should be proud of it. Was it really? Oh, I wish I could have heard it. Thanks. You girls are too kind. Now that I think about it, I feel like I've been seeing you guys more and more around my neighborhood. That's probably because our office is located in Old Town. Oh, no kidding. That's where the three of us live. That's neat. Who else do you live with? I live with some friends I've known since we were kids. We all came up to Edith from the countryside and decided to room together. One of them is a guy named Raymond. He works at the flower shop. The other is Raymond's older sister, Carol. She works at the boutique. Gotcha. Good to know. Just to be clear, I promise not to go around talking to people about you guys or anything. This isn't exactly the sort of request I want Raymond and Carol to know about anyway. So it's really for the best. You wrote that you wanted us to remove your information from somebody's notebook? Could you go into that a little more? Sure, but before I do, I need to ask, have you guys ever heard of a guy named Giacomo before? Did you say Giacomo? You could say we know him. Well, we knew him, for better or for worse. Oh great, that saves me the trouble of having to explain who he is. Basically, the notebook I wrote about is this one he keeps full of material to blackmail people. Nice. I knew that notebook wasn't good news based on the title of your request, but that sounds super bad. I'd say I'm surprised he'd have such a thing. But it doesn't put him in any better of a light, that's for damn sure. How'd you find out you were in his little black book? Well, once I started to make a name for myself doing music stuff, he ambushed me outside the concert hall one day. What he said really freaked me out. He told me that he knew my secret, and if I didn't want it getting out to the wrong guy, I'd have to help him with his work. I haven't seen Giacomo at all since then, but I want that information scrubbed out of his notebook before he has a chance to do anything with it. That's despicable. It's one thing to play dirty on the battlefield, but threatening a private citizen is just low. Wait, hold on a second. Ben, weren't you talking about Giacomo just the other day? Yeah. And for a reason our client here might like to know, Giacomo is dead. Can't go into the specific circumstances of what happened with someone like you, but I figured it's worth clearing up that much. Are you serious? I had no idea. Now I'm worried. If he's dead, what could have happened to the notebook? Ordinarily, something like that would be in the custody of the police. But this is Giacomo we're talking about. He wouldn't let one of the tools of his trade fall into the hands of the police so easily. My bet is he kept it hidden. Odds are about 50-50 as to whether the cops have managed to uncover it or not. It's probably in our best interests to figure out where he stashed it or what's become of it. Sure, that makes sense to me. Even if the police might have it in their possession, I'd appreciate you guys going out and checking just to make sure. What do you say, Van? We're gonna help him? Don't worry, we'll take the case. Our first stop should probably be Giacomo's two hideouts that we visited before. We should sift through them and see what we find. I'm sure the guy had other spots while he was alive, but with any luck, something will turn up and we won't have to go through any more trouble. That makes sense. We already know where the two hideouts are, so we might as well investigate them. Sounds good to me. Can't wait to see you guys do your thing. I'm sure I'm going to learn a lot about being a Spriggan. Once we come to some sort of conclusion, we'll be sure to contact you with whatever news we have. Until then, sit tight. We've got you covered. Perfect. Thank you guys so much for doing this. You don't know how much I appreciate it.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Yay. Nope.
Go, go, go!
I heard something from the room ahead of us. There's people inside. Several people. Maybe it's Almada? I hope not. No, I doubt it. Probably just exactly who we want to see here. Let's head in. Oh, are there officers? Yeah, you're liking this spot. Come by here often. Hope you found what you're looking for. I should be asking you that question. What's a punk like you doing in here? You brought a child along this time. There's a police investigation underway here. Civilians are not allowed on the premises. Ah, come on, don't be like that. I just stopped by on a job. Guess you guys are looking for something too, huh? You already know, then why are you asking? It's not like I'll tell you anything else either. Why don't you just go ahead and tell me what kind of job you're taking that brought you back here of all places? This doesn't have to be a questioning, though I don't mind taking you along to the station for an interview. Momentarily, of course. Hey, whoa, hold up there. I ain't trying to pick a fight. We got our own business around here. What do you say I scratch your back and help you look for whatever it is you're trying to find? Who knows, maybe an outsider's perspective will help things along better than you could have, Inspector. And of course, we'll tell you about anything we find. No secrets here. I know we're asking for a lot, but please consider making an exception this time. Of course, we won't get in your way, Inspector. I can even go and clean up the waterway monsters so things are a little safer here. Is it you're going to fight them? Damn it, kid. Maybe let me handle this one. Anyway, please, you can trust me a little on this one. If supervision would make you feel better, you can always have someone watch us. It's shameless thinking you can come in and just ask for me to trust you. Just like that. And yet the CID trusts you, if ever so slightly. I'd quite like to find out just what about you is worthy of that trust, assuming there is anything at all. Can we go in then? Yes. But if you so much as twitch in a suspicious way, I'll have cuffs on you before you even notice. Let us know if you find anything. Thank you so much, Inspector. Okay, excuse us then. It's a flyer for the taco stand. Come to think of it, we met Chikame right in front of that taco stand. You mentioned he was a regular there, usually on Wednesdays. Tacos. I could go for a taco right now. I wonder what I should get. The menu's on the back of the flyer, yeah? Barry tugged on the taco stand flyer. Can't get it off, it's stuck to the wall and all I can lift is this corner. Oh wait, hold on. Look, there's something written in the corner here. Is this a code of some sort? You're right. Good one there, Verita. Now let me take a look. MO/R4GB G6B7F7Z1P8S10. It's written on tiny letters on the back of the flyer. I have no idea what this means. Yep, no clue either. This one's not going to be an easy one to decipher. I'm going to need a key to decipher the code in the first place. Yeah, taco flyer is a whack place to put a code on. Dude must have been real hardcore about his tacos to come up with something like this. I did go every week. Yeah. Isn't it nice to see you three having so much fun in our crime scene? Well, did you find anything? I'll remind you that tampering with evidence is a crime punishable by law. But you might just look nice behind bars and in a prison suit. Be cool up there. You were just about to show you. Take a look for yourself. Chikome left some sort of code on here. I do see that something's written, but are you sure it's a code? Sure? No, not until I decode it anyway. Alright, guess you're not just talk then. Hate to say it, but you did help in our investigation. Nice. If I get to earn a favor from the cops, then that's a win in my book. I found what I was looking for, so we'll be leaving now. Hold up. I don't think you can play me for a fool here. I've got an idea of what you're after. Let me ask you this. What will you do with it once you find it? Got no idea what you're talking about, Inspector. Don't play coy with me. We're all well aware Chikome had a thing for collecting information for blackmailing purposes. We've so far been unable to locate said information. It wasn't with any of his possessions. It's a safe assumption on our part that he might have had such info hidden somewhere in the city. That code might very well lead us to at least part of that information once solved. I know what you're on about, so let's not play any games here, Spriggan. Sorry, but I can't go tattling on a client. I've got a job to do here, and by my own rules to stick by as a Spriggan. I have to put my client's wishes first and foremost. Whether it's in the best interest of the police or not, that's not really any of my business. Alright, but I'll be keeping an eye on you. And making sure you don't use Giacomo's secrets for anything problematic. If you do, then I'll be more than happy to be the one to throw you behind bars. I think that's as much justification as I need. Regardless, thank you for your assistance, Arcade Solutions. I'll pray to the goddess that you continue being this cooperative with the police in the future. Yeah. I'm sorry for barracking you, and thanks. Thank you for your assistance too, Inspector. Okay, still not sure this code's gonna take us to wherever this blackmail book is, but we've got to keep at it. Nothing else really caught my eye in this hideout. I don't think we're gonna find anything else, even if we keep looking. Worst comes to worst, we can still check his other hideout, but it'd be real swell if we could figure things out here. We need a key to solve this, don't we? I didn't see any more hints. I don't know what to do. Maybe we're missing something, like in his hideout or something? It was his sofa, the liquor bottles, several containers. And then there's the taco stand flyer where Ferry found the code. The taco stand flyer. Might be a lead worth looking into. I was real fond of that taco joint. Hell, the code itself was on the flyer. I don't think it's just a coincidence. That's not the kind of guy Giacomo was. He was very cautious. Then let's go to the taco stand. Back to Riverside.
Initializing planner mode.
Off we go.
Here we are. This was one of Giacomo's old bases. Sure enough. Looks as though the police have already seized everything he left behind here. You never know. It's still possible that they overlooked something. My thoughts exactly. Let's give this place a good comb over and see if we can find clues to whoever his blackmail notebook is. Is this just me, or does this... Is it just me, or does this brick look different? Yeah, looks like it was made with a different kind of clay. Let's try poking around just in case. Poking around it just in case. Van gave the brick and all those surrounding it a light knock. The one that looks different sounds different too. It was a lot lighter. I read stories where bricks were used as switches. I wonder if that could be the case here. Only one way to find out. I don't think we can outright remove it, but we can at least shift it around a bit. After moving the brick, they discovered that letters were written upon its surface. Oh, look! Something's written on it. It says T203. Let's put it back how it was before we think on it. I think I got it. The other code was note / If we put them together, it says note, like notebook. You're right. Doesn't necessarily mean that this leads to the book that we're looking for, but they are connected. That's a good start. Now we just need to solve the rest of the cipher. Maybe we'll be able to do that if we visit that taco stand in Riverside. Let's head on over there and see.
No hostile targets found.
Let's do this.
Nowhere better in Riverside.
Stall set up along the river.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
This food stand should offer mini tacos too. I bet those would be a hit. Who thinks about tacos when you're looking for food on the go? No one. Everyone wants ice cream and crepes. You can't just ask everyone to enjoy them the same way if you don't think outside the box. They need more options. But he just won't listen to me. So this is the taco stand from the flyer, right? Yeah, let's see if it's got a clue for this code. Oh, they all look really tasty. Can't decide what to buy. Hey there, girlie. Menu's right here. Feel free to pick whatever catches your eye. Well, whatever. Might as well make an order while we're here. Wait, no freaking way. Hmm? Oh, you're right. So that's what it means. Huh? Do you figure something out? I think the menu itself might be our key. You'll find the answer if you use the portion right after the note. On the menu? I don't get it. Why not give it a try? Good chance as any. It's really straightforward if you figure out the trick. Oh, I see. Okay then. I don't like that I'm the one who hasn't figured it out anyway. I'll give it a shot. Menu is the key to decipher the code. Then, what came after the note was R4, G6, B7, F7, Z1, B8, S10. There's 9 items on the menu. Red hot chili taco, green onion taco, and the veggie salad taco. Beef and garlic taco, cheesy taco, and the fiery fish taco. Zesty lemon chicken taco, pulled pork taco, and the shrimp and bean taco. What's the solution? Ah, shit. Definitely, it's the only odd one out. I got it. It's Horizon. You start at the first letter and then go down each item a number of letters equal to the number. And take that letter. You got it. Good job nailing it on the first try. Well done, Fairy. Hee, that was easy. But Horizon, huh? Next step is figuring out what that means. The obvious answer would be the horizon, but that might be taking things too literally. You can always just ask. Hey, mind if I ask a quick question? What's the first thing that comes to your mind if I say the word horizon? Horizon? Oh, I know. Really? What is it? No big deal, really. The first thing to pop into my head was the apartment building across the river. It's called Horizon High. Landlord stops by every now and then for some tacos. Hard to forget when they're always complaining about all the vacancies in the building. Got it. Thanks for the hint. Giacomo might have heard the landlord complaining about all the vacancies. He did. It makes sense he'd take advantage of the empty space to hide stuff. True. Shall we go look into it? Let's go. So this is Horizon High. After all our clues, I think room 203 is the most suspicious. Should we go inside it? Just thinking about that, but I don't buy that the hiding spot's in the building itself. It's too easy. Giacomo was the careful type. Wouldn't have wanted people to see him coming in and out of the building. It must be outside. And then what's the 203 about? Figures it's got to be this, right? Oh, the mailbox. Interesting. The drop slot for 203 is covered by a transparent tape. Yeah, probably because the room's not rented. However, code suggests that inside our little post box, Van tore the tape off the room 203 mailbox and took out the contents. Here it is. So this is the notebook we've been searching for? A worn leather notebook. Certainly looks like it. Yeah, this thing's filled with personal info, photos, and newspaper clippings about all kinds of folk. No question. This is the blackmail material Jess talked about. Where's Jess's page? Ah, here it is. Beneath the blue sky, as you and I sit listening to my strings, it occurs to me that these everyday moments with you mean everything to me. From ever letting you know the truth of my feelings, I shall abstain. More than just friendship locked away in my heart there in me. Though they may overpower me, forever I shall be part of the flowery man that owns my heart. Is this a poem? No, these are lyrics. Ah, there's a comment. Taken from discarded notebook. These lyrics though, they're nice and all, but what about this makes them blackmail material? There's a photo here too. The photo shows Jess entering a business with a man's arm around his shoulder. His expression is guilty and full of shame. At a glance it looks like he got suckered in by some shop sparker. No, really. All of this looks normal. What about this is blackmail? I'm not sure I'm right, but I may have an idea. Did you notice, Van? The song is talking about a man. Do you think that means... Yeah, we're thinking about the same thing. Oh, come on, don't whisper to each other. I want to know what you're talking about. We've got to run this by the client first. We don't got any proof anyway. Let's meet up with them and have them look at the contents of this notebook.
Initializing planner mode. Initializing planner mode.
Go, go, go! Thanks for stopping by. This tastes great.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
It took some doing, but we managed to track down Giacomo's little black book. I found the information concerning you on this page here. Would you take a look at it and confirm this is what you want gone? Yes, this is it. This is the information about me that I absolutely don't want getting out at any cost. Is it alright if I tear out the page and photo and throw them away? Totally. Do whatever you want with them. They're yours now. Jess proceeded to tear the notebook page and photograph into fine pieces. I think I'll rest a little easier, knowing that stuff isn't out there anymore. Though, no offense if I'm being completely honest. I wish you guys hadn't ended up finding out about my circumstances. As for who those lyrics were about, well, I think I have an idea of who it might be. I'll say this, there are plenty of people like you who live out in the open these days. You shouldn't feel like you have to keep that bottled up. Yeah, I know that. It's not like I would really mind if people in society knew who I was. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm more trying not to ruin what I have with my childhood friends, if that makes sense. So if you guys could still keep all of that to yourselves, I'd really, really appreciate it. Of course, it'd be bad for business if people thought they couldn't trust us with their personal details like that. Absolutely. I promise we'll maintain the strictest confidentiality about your case. I don't really understand what you guys are talking about, but don't worry. We'll never tell anybody about you, no matter what. Thank you. I'm sorry if I sounded like I don't trust you guys. I just needed that extra reassurance is all. Anyway, you guys can have the notebook back now. I'm not the only one on it, so I really shouldn't be the one to hold on to it. I'll let you guys figure out how to dispose of it if that's okay. No problem. I'm more than happy to handle that. I think that's it for me. Thank you guys so much for doing this. You don't know how relieved I am to have all of that behind me. I'll deposit the money in your accounts soon. See you all later. Alright, now to take care of that notebook once and for all. What a scary thing that notebook is. Are you planning to use it for yourself then? No way. Considering how Giacomo must have sourced that info, keeping it would be asking for nothing but trouble. I'm turning it over to the cops. It'd be a good way to get them to owe us a favor, picking up something as valuable as this. It's always give and take with you, Van, isn't it? From there, that party did exactly as Van suggested, submitting the notebook to the police station as key evidence in the murder case. He asked to be delivered straight to Inspector Deswani, who would know exactly what to do with it.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Yay. Brain Chaos went up, but Chaos is still low. That's the last of the 4 SPGs. Can't smell anything out of place now. This would be a good time for a break. Then we can take it easy after that.
Initializing planner mode.
Predator's new life. Transcript decided to take a short break, blah 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 blah. I feel kind of small when I'm in this part of Edith. It's so big. But why are we here? You've been living here for a while, but you still don't have everything you need to make yourself comfy here, right? I'm your boss, so I figured I should pitch in and help with that. Thank you for being so kind. Agnes helped me buy some bare minimum necessities for my ramp, but you're right. I'm still missing a lot of stuff. I still have some mirror left for my move, so I'd like to buy some more things. Should do that then. Last thing I want is your dad yelling at me for not taking good care of you. Should be able to buy just about everything you could want in this part of the city. Let's start with the Orbital store first. Got it. I've been here before, but it's always overwhelming how many augments they have. Alright, right about what you'd expect, to be honest, since this is one of the biggest Orbital stores in the whole country. You want to look at the household augments first? You can even try haggling the price down a little on the expensive stuff so it's more reasonable. I was actually hoping to look at night vision goggles for combat in the dark and security cameras. We need to make upgrading our officers' defensive capabilities a top priority so I can keep you and Anya safe. No, we don't. Maybe let's just start easy and look at the Zypher maintenance kits. That's a lot of stuff you got there. Yeah, I guess. I was planning on making some field rations for everyone. Mine are quite popular back home, so I thought they might be useful. I mean, I'm not really planning to take on any jobs that'll have us living out in the jungle for weeks. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious about them. What ingredients do you use? A little bit of everything. Sorted grains, dried fruits, chocolate, as well as a few other things you'll enjoy more if you don't know what they are. That is not reassuring me in the way you think it does. I'll let you try some of the rations when they're done. You can give me your feedback then. I'm not putting anything in my mouth until I know what it is. This is the gun shop? I've heard good things about the woman that runs it. Yeah, probably going to be your favourite spot considering your rifle blade. I wonder if the gunsmith here could take a look at it. Thanks for waiting. There's the set of rifle blade maintenance tools and 2 cases of ammo you asked for. Thank you. Yep, you'd go for more combat stuff today. Of course. It should always be top priority to be stocked up on combat supplies. I do have something else I want to ask about. Do you repair rifles here? Oh. Of course. Why don't you let me have a look at it if you've got it with you? It's this one here. I had a feeling that's what this was about. It's Ada's rifle. The Ice and Shield ended up entrusting it to me after what happened. But it's damaged in pretty badly. She must have pushed it too much. I'd really like to have it repaired though. I could tell just by looking at it that its owner really knew what they were doing. It's got some heavy customization, basically squeezing it to drive all the power it had, usability be damned. But that also means a bunch of parts here aren't available on the mass market. Yeah, Ada mentioned it was a special model she had since before joining the Ice and Shield. Take it that's a nice way of telling us it's too much for you to handle. Unfortunately, you're right on the money. I hate to disappoint, but I'd rather be upfront about it. Please don't apologize. I'm happy that I got an expert's opinion. Thank you very much. I'm sure I'll be back again soon. It's a shame she couldn't do anything to fix it. It's okay. I had a feeling this would happen. Jaeger's weapon is their battle partner. Makes sense no one would know it as well as she did. But I'll keep it in mind anyway. Maybe we can find some other way to fix it. I take it you don't know of any other places you could try, like the core you're from? Oh, shit. Yeah. I can't go and ask them now that they've disowned me. Besides, Ada was like a big sister to me. I wouldn't like to just pass this duty on to just anyone. Makes sense. Red Fairy's not the only little sister she left behind. She had someone else back in her old haunt in Zephyr too. Well, thanks for coming around with me today. I'll do my best to pull my weight around now that I'm working for you. Just don't work yourself too hard, you know. With their shopping and their break time over, the two of them return to work.
I'm going to need your help if I'm going to become a real warrior one day.
Yay, nimble warrior. Alright, let's go.
This tastes great. Thanks for stopping by.
Now going to Station Street now.
Off we go.
To the Bracer Guild.
The next appointment's at...
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world.
What are you doing here?
Arkride, you made it. I called him over to hash out some important business.
You heard the man. Quick glaring daggers at me. It's good to see you again. Same to you. Let me guess, you're working again today? And then there's this... Hmm? Alright, my name's Farida Al-Fayed. I work with Agnes and Van now. I'm still learning the ropes, but I'll take on any job, no matter how dangerous. Come on, you think I had a choice in this? Besides, it's plain as day she ain't your average kid. Are you a Jaeger by any chance? Yes, I'm from the Warriors of Kruger. Well, until I got kicked out, that is. I see. So you were involved in what happened in Krell? That's just a topic I was hoping to discuss. Mind filling us in on what went down? Elvis' story was full of holes. I'll tell you what I can, but nothing about my clients. Dan explained the nightmare that unfolded in Krell. Though he naturally left out details such as the Genesis. That Walter's just full of surprises. Old friend of yours, right? Heard you used to run together with your Taito stuff. Your info gathering served you well. You trained under the same master until Walter lost his way over 10 years ago. But that's enough about me. It's interesting that the society sent an enforcer after A's people. Agreed. I could have easily seen them joining forces at some point, though that seems out of the question now. As far as I know, society's been quiet the last year or so. Guessing you guys are still chasing them? They're always a concern, but we can hardly prioritize them over Almada right now. All that aside, I'm curious how deceased Jaegers were able to get up and move around. The Bracer buddy was seeing things. None of that happened. Don't try that with me. There were sightings of monsters behaving strangely too. And Elvis isn't our only witness. A police officer on the scene also saw the Ice and Shield leader disappear. I'm sorry, that was very insensitive of me. Well, I'm sure you've got your reasons for keeping quiet. We're up to our ears in work as is, so it's not like we can help out with whatever you're dealing with. Maybe it's about time to call in some backup. No? Bracers from the other Calvardian branches, I presume? Actually, no. We're so short-staffed nationwide that branches are already sharing personnel to get by. We've been toying with bringing in someone from another country to help ease the load. Unfortunately, whether they can come or not is still up in the air. So for the time being, I'll just have to dump as much work on you as you can take. Bucket, we've got plenty to deal with already, you know. Don't worry, I'm with you guys now, remember? Ferrita, please take care of yourself. And Van? From now on, I'll be sending your tasks straight to your Zypher via orb mail. If an emergency happens, I may need to call. Don't ignore me if I do, alright? Sure thing.
Come on, I'm begging you.
The third floor. Oh. Go. Got a bracer. Actually, a few bracers in here. Got you. Got Blondie. Jen the Unmovable. Well, we can't afford to ignore Ouroboros right now. Almada's our priority. There are other things I wish I could look into, but I'm really busy too. I'm counting on you guys too. Don't disappoint. I have a rough idea of what's going on, but it's still not fully adding up. We need to be careful when dealing with Almada. Still can't afford to rest on my laurels, and take advantage of Elvis and Regina filling in for me on that trip to look into things further. I'd appreciate it if you guys kept your heads low in the meantime. Van, let us know if something comes up. Yeah. I'm the guild receptionist. Got all the bracer jobs. Oh, you must be Arcade Solutions' new recruit. I know you're pretty much a rookie. You're still pretty much a rookie, but I'm rooting for you, kiddo. Yeah, thanks. Everyone's been keeping an eye on me. Who wouldn't? Almost like you're not aware you're a Jaeger. Guild and Jaeger Corps are basically like cats and dogs, but I feel like Fairy's better suited for our kind of work. At least she's in good company. She's a Kruger too. Should be okay to leave it alone for now at least.
Well,
getting down to business, we've confirmed movement from both Almada's leaders and from Ouroboros' enforcers. There's been movement from them both in the past few years. And we're all aware of Hayway's movements, so all we need to figure out is how to go about handling the film festival. We'll hold another meeting once Elvis and Regina get back.
Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
Alright. Now we can head to the Seiden district. Okay, we've wrapped up our other work here. I suppose it's time to go handle the CID's job. Hold off for the moment.
Let's do this.
Solutions.
Got it! I'll try my hardest.
You make us a moose bite.
My Kruger cooking turned out great. I'll give it a try.
Make one of these.
I put my heart into it.
Gotta keep this up.
Move to the subway. Alright, the subway. This is the Seiden district. Our target's in the waterways underneath here. Oh, the air here is so different from the other districts. It's very businessy. Now, a lot of government bodies and big companies work out of here. There's a large police station over there that no doubt contributes too. The hotel over to our left is really famous and regularly hosts important visitors from abroad. You're interesting. You sure know a lot about this area, Agnes. Agnes? Agnes? Well, I do live here. I'd say it's natural to know a lot about the city you live in. So where are we supposed to enter the underground waterway? The entrance should be under that bridge over there. It's past 3, so it's getting late. And we weren't exactly planning to look around this area. So let's just head straight over. Here we are. This does look like the spot. So we're busting the door down since it's locked? No. Put that away. I've been given the code to open it. I think I input it in here. Okay, come on. Yes. Sometimes my brain doesn't know what pronunciation is. Words aren't real. Words are a myth. What a gloomy passageway. If I had to guess, it must be 20 to 30 years old. Yeah, it doesn't look like many folks come through here. Meaning we may run into some real nasty monsters. We should really be careful then. I'm feeling pumped already. Me too. Wait, what? Nothing makes a warrior feel more alive than a tough battle. Yeah. Jin Vatek. I think I get what you mean. Skip out on practice and you'll get rusty in no time. I see. Same goes for dancers, performers and the like. Slack off for too long and you'll be off your game when you need it the most. Your heart and body just won't be in it. I suppose that makes sense. Also, make sure you pace yourselves in here. Gotta save some strength for the big one we're after. I'm raring to go. You even hear a word I just said. Fairy is like Million. Just full of energy.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
There.
Good.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
I'm on activating shards.
Alright, let's...
Boost level max initializing drive.
My move now.
Deploying shield.
Bump.
You won't get away with this.
That's the Abyssal Flame right there.
All you on, yes. Like hell you are.
Got him.
Engaging shield.
A chance.
Oh, they're taking DP.
Activating skill now.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Keep it up. This'll hurt.
Activating skill. Boost level maximum strength. Deploying shield.
You'll pay for that. They're down.
Very good.
All you on, yes.
First done.
Deploying shield.
Oops, they used the wrong move.
A chance. I got
Boost gauge limit increase.
perfect chance.
Activating
Time for
skill.
them.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Perfect.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
Force Emblem.
On, you slowpokes.
Activating
Let's go,
shards.
go, go. I'm fired up.
Let's
She's just a giant ball of energy, ain't she?
Activating skill.
Yes, she is. And a very dependable ball of energy at that.
Got that delay.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Use activating skill.
It's done.
Some extra.
All you
Very
Activating
good.
skill.
Here's some extra. I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Charge attack available.
Activating shards.
Activating skill.
Very good.
A chance.
I do this.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I'm powered up. Everyone, move in. There. Do your worst. Keep it up. It's working. Blaze.
Dang it.
There. No, you don't.
A chance. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Keep it up. It's working. Ha, yeah. A chance.
Take that.
Initializing drive.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Do that.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating skill.
All you, Agnes.
Initializing drive.
Boom.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
Watch it. That one's big.
Activating shards.
And use
Flames protect us.
one of these to heal up.
Barry.
Activating skill.
No. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Give me.
Boom.
Boost gauge limit increased.
A chance.
Dang it.
Engaging shield. A chance. Activating drive.
Chance.
Activating skill. You're open.
Very nice. Dang it.
Deploying shield.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
There.
Chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating.
Great.
Boom.
Stage limiter unlocked. A chance. It'll be all right.
And I used 50 S-crafts in battle.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
No, you don't. Do your worst. Damn! Activating skill.
Good.
No, you don't. I won't lose.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Chop, chop.
Deploying shield.
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
We're down.
Oh, nice.
Activating skill. Perfect chance. Yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Got it.
You did it. Ooh, a treasure chest. There.
That, so I know where all the treasure chests are. There are 4 more treasure chests.
Charge attack available.
Now, let's make a It should be safe
Got
for
it.
now.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
We can win right now.
Unleashing Shard Strike.
Boom. Ignis
Activating
shrinkage.
skill.
It's the end of the line.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Ben! Give them your all. You're open.
Beautiful.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available. Unleashing Shard Strike.
Boom.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill. Do your work. Ben! A chance.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Boom.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Like hell you are.
Do your worst.
A chance.
Give them your all.
All you on, yes.
Perfect chance. No. There we go.
There we go.
Could really use an app. Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
Alright. Let's eat the leafy hot pot.
That was amazing. Thank you.
And the 50% grape juice. Oh, there's a lot of those
Watch out
things.
for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
Activating shards.
Activating skill.
You won't get away.
Activating skill.
Boom.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Barry. Let's make the first move. An enemy now. Wanna clear him out? Activating shards.
Ah, shit.
out all the stops.
Activating drive.
Do that.
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
The end of
Boost gauge limit increased.
Good.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
I'll take you on. I need to rest up.
Initializing drive.
I owe you one.
Here goes.
Energy output at maximum.
Good luck.
Bring it on.
Flames
Cypher
protect.
activate.
Thank you.
Heal it.
I have to do something.
Boost level maximum strength.
I've got
Brilliant healer.
Boost gauge limit increased.
A chance.
Give them your all.
Deploying shield.
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill. Perfect chance. There.
That's how it goes.
There. Huh? Ooh, a treasure chest. I've got you. There. There. Huh? There.
Now, let's finish the job.
Activating drive.
Activating
Let's
drive.
try that.
A chance.
Spark edge. Good.
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Sucker.
I'll take you on.
Keep going.
You're open.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Sucker. They're down.
And he's stunned.
A chance. Ben, here's some extra.
Beautiful.
That looks like a nice chest.
That went great.
You kick butt, Van.
Sipith Miss. And the Celestial Bomb.
Beginning combat. There. Activating shards.
Let's try Shadow Spear.
Have some more. A chance.
Here's some extra. There.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Beginning combat.
Charge attack available.
Everyone, move in.
Boy.
I'll get them all at once.
You got a whole slew of them. Great.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Got your number.
Good.
Activating skill.
A chance!
And do that.
Like hell you are. A chance.
Activating skill! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Yes!
Activating skill.
And yes.
It should be safe for now. You were a great help, Agnes.
Yeah, to move those frogs into those. What did we get? Rusalka. Reduces delay after using S-Craft by 50%. That's really good.
Modifying your ordnance, are you?
I'm gonna sort that out.
Skills updated. Better check them out. That's a single element slot. New shard skill add. That's a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
Very good.
Watch out! There! That enemy looks strong.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
We need to be cautious. Everyone, move in!
And let's try Shadow Spear.
Use activating skill!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Yeah.
Sucker.
We're down!
Here goes.
Here's some extra.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
It's the end of...
Boost gauge limit increased. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
Initializing drive.
Shield!
Here goes.
Here's some extra. A chance! Activating drive. Do your worst!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
And dang it.
I won't stop here. I'm stronger
Yay.
than ever.
Girls leveled up.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
Now, let's finish the job.
Activating shards.
Alright. Let's back up a bit.
You'll pay for that. Hit him fast, Fairy.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Here goes.
Boost level maximum strength.
We'll do that.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating drive. Do your worst. Zypha activate.
chance!
Activating skill! You're open! A chance!
Hit him fast,
Activating
Barry.
skill.
Have some more! A chance!
Give
All you on, yes!
Activating skill.
Engaging shield! Do your worst!
Chance!
And last one.
Deploying shield.
Perfect chance!
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Boost gauge at maximum level.
Right there!
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards. Initiating attack.
Boom.
This is your chance. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Now we do this.
Boost gauge limit increased.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill!
Now we
All
delay.
you on, yes!
It should be safe for now.
You were a great help, Agnes!
Oh, looks like a chest.
Strong enemy ahead. Caution advised.
Beginning combat!
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Stay calm and work through it!
Boost gauge at
Dang
maximum
it.
level.
I'll take you on.
Boost
There
gauge
it
limit
is.
increased.
Activating skill.
Deploying shield.
Boom. Let's try the shadow spear. Didn't work.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
There! Perfect chance!
Deploying shield.
I'll take you on.
There! Yeah. Ben!
Hit him fast, Barry! Brace it! Hit him fast, Barry! Like hell you are! You'll pay for that! It's done!
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Praise Arusha and the flames. You did wonderful, Fairy.
I'm on it!
I'll take it from here!
And then we get Citrine Ring.
Switching to maintenance mode. New
Pick
shard
that.
skill added.
And we keep going through our adventure.
The mechanisms here are ancient. I'm surprised they're still up and running.
Whoever created them probably kept the design simple so they'd last a long time.
Makes sense to me.
Just what I needed.
Let's open up these slots. Cannot. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. I can. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. And I cannot. Can I open that? Can't open that. Negatira. And you get Phyllis. Alright, we're ready. Found them. I can't believe a thing like this has been lurking under this city all this time. It won't be for much longer. This will be the final leg of today's training, so make it count.
Activating shards.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Keep it up! It's working!
Okay.
Keep it up! It's working!
Activating skill.
Eat this!
Good.
All you, Agnes! A chance!
Display enemy stats. Activating drive.
Have some more!
Initializing drive.
Good.
No, you don't!
A chance!
Good.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work
Activating
better.
skill.
Activate this.
Boost gauge limit increased. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating drive.
Eat this!
Boom.
A chance!
Initializing drive.
All you on, yes!
We're down!
Nice.
A chance!
Activating skill! Here's some extra! Perfect chance! Give them your
Great!
all!
Boom.
Boost stage trigger unlocked!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Sucker!
Okay, we can't do any more there. So, in your plan.
Activating skill!
Over here! All for you!
No, you don't! You won't get away with this! There we go!
Deploying shield.
A chance!
Activating skill! Perfect chance!
Let's try
No, you
that.
don't! I'll take you on!
Boost level maximum strength.
Give them your all! Yeah! Mary!
Thing that can work.
Deploying shield.
Perfect chance! There we go! Bam!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
Beautiful.
All you on, yes!
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Dang it.
There! We're down!
Here goes!
A chance!
Activating skill.
There! You're open!
A chance!
Activating
Boom.
boost stage trigger unlocked!
Activating skill.
There we go!
Bring it on!
Activating skill!
All
Dang
you
it.
on, yes!
Initializing drive.
Energy output at maximum.
Let's try that again.
Bring it on!
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this!
Boom. Good.
Perfect chance! A chance!
Boost level maximum strength.
Let me heal up everybody.
Deploying shield.
Boom.
No, you don't! Perfect chance!
Let's try this again.
Yeah! Mary! Here goes!
Activating skill.
No, you don't! A chance!
Boost level. Initializing drive.
No, you don't!
On me. And
Here goes!
Energy output at maximum.
Blaze!
you on? Lanes.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
No, you don't!
Good.
We're down! Here goes! Ben! Activating skill! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
A chance! Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
No, you don't!
Bring it on!
Beautiful.
Time for the... All you on, yes!
Yay. And I got a shield out of it and a vitality droplet. Whew, what a fearsome monster. I've seen worse. That one actually made me sweat a little. You two really are something. I'm completely exhausted. We'd be way worse off right now if we didn't have you backing us up. Yeah. I wouldn't guess you were a student if I didn't know better. I'm glad I could help. So should we head back up? Definitely. I'm starving. You don't skip a beat. Let's roll.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys! Mira deposit confirmed.
Alright.
Just what I needed.
But looking at the time, I'm going to have to call it here. Alright, well, yeah, I'm going to be heading off now. Thank you everyone for joining me today. I will be back again tomorrow with Expeditions Viking and more Trails Through Daybreak. We'll be finishing up this particular day. It went on a bit longer, but yeah. And yeah. I will go raid now. And let's see who's where. Oh, this guy's playing Daybreak. Nah. This one's playing Daybreak, but I don't know where they are in the game, so I'm not gonna go. I don't know where you are in Daybreak. Well ahead. Yeah. And actually, let me stream in. Let's go say hi to him. He's playing something cool. Thank you everyone for joining me for Trails to Daybreak. Did I click on the right one? I don't remember. No, I didn't. Clicked on the wrong one. My bad. It was here. Alright. There we go. That's the one I was going for. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining me. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves with either Stella and or Trails to Daybreak. Socials. Yeah, VODs, YouTube, Discord, stuff. Who cares? It's Discord, it's not important. Yeah. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy, and all that fun stuff. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.